Avoid these areas and do not cross flooded roads as they may be washed out.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, here for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, the more I learn about this company, the more I am amazed at what they can do when it comes to auto leasing.
AutoFlex Leasing has more than 50,000 lease customers, and most of their business comes from repeat customers and referrals.
How often have you enjoyed a relationship with a company that you came back again and again and you referred your friends and family to?
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll save money when they compare the top 50 lease programs on your new car.
Then you can get together and narrow it down to the top program that has the best lease price just for you.
All you have to do is dial their one easy number, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234, and the professionals at AutoFlex are going to do the rest.
You can take our word for it.
It's the easy and smart way to get your next new car.
Give AutoFlex Leasing a call, 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or go see them at autoflex.com.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer, and cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life, only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice provider market, subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Do you know the difference between the millions of millionaires in this country and you? Simple. They decided they wanted to be millionaires, so they went out and did it. So, do you want to be a millionaire? If the answer is yes, then get ready to write down a number that could change your life forever. Because now you can get a free CD that shows you everything you need to start making the kind of money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself. So you're making cash even while you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. There are millions of millionaires out there. Don't you want to be one of them? Get the free CD from Internet Speedway and start making money with an internet business that virtually runs itself. For your free CD, call 1-800-500-2721. Deciding to be wealthy is the first step to becoming wealthy. Call now. 1-800-500-2721. The free CD is yours by calling 1-800-500-2721.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show and The Dan and Tasso Show, and I want you to join me this Friday from noon to 2 p.m. at The Gas Pipe, 9515 Skillman Road in Dallas. It's Free Love Fest, celebrating the 40th anniversary of the Summer of Love. Come in and win a free Summer of Love t-shirt. Also, 20% off all adult toys, and I'll have the new Live 105.3 t-shirts to give away. So come join me, Dan O'Malley, this Friday from noon to 2 p.m. at The Gas Pipe. That's 9515 Skillman Road in Dallas with Live 105.3.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Tell you I called Kurt Johnson drunk last night? No. Hold on a second. Hi, Katie.
I have a quick question for you. I was in a wedding this summer. I spent over $1,000 and 3 days of vacation, and a month later, she called to tell me she was getting divorced. What would you do?
What was the grand on?
It was on different presents, flights to different places, and wedding on my bridesmaid dress.
Yeah, I'd ask for it back. If somebody how much of this stuff did you offer on your own?
Pretty much, well, I mean, because she wanted to go to New Orleans, so I had to pay for a flight there, pay for all her stuff.
Well, how come well, slow down. Why is it you had to pay for it?
Because being maid of honor, you're supposed to do things for the bride.
Is that the rule? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. All right, so if she says she wants to fly someplace, you're obligated to pay for it?
For mine, yeah. And then, like, for her, like, hotel and her party and, you know.
And she slow down. And she'd let you spend that money. Because I would have a hard time letting somebody pay all of that for me unless it was, somebody with a lot of cash.
All the showers I paid for. I had to go out of town for all of them. It was a mess. And a month later, she called and said she's getting divorced.
How come?
He kissed a girl, but then a month later, she came to visit me, and she made out with my brother's best friend, so...
Yeah, it's a wash.
Yeah. Apparently, they didn't want to get married. They just wanted to party. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'd ask for the cash back. You were married a month. You knew this was going belly up. You knew it probably wasn't going to last before you got married. I'd like my $1,000. Would you like me to call her?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on a second. Let me take you off the air. Okay, I'll wait. I'd like to hear it out of somebody's mouth. What if they actually think they're entitled to this stuff?
Apparently these people do. It sounds like they just wanted to party and everybody else is done. Tell me
I'm going to put you back on. Say what?
Okay. I said, say you're from Austin, so since you're now in Austin anyways, so it can't be spread back to me.
Oh, I got it.
Trace back.
Okay. What's her first name? Okay.
No, if I ever got married again, wouldn't do a big ceremony.
Code followed by the...
I'd go away somewhere, get married, and come back and throw a party.
That's the second time you brought up marriage in the past week and a half.
Well, we're talking about marriage.
Hold on, I got to take her off the air. Dan, type up on the screen the request line number in Austin. Never mind, she answered. Hey, Teresa? Hi, it's Russ Martin calling from KLYT in Austin. Can I talk to you on the air? Okay. What are you doing?
Driving to class.
Really? Can I ask you something really quick?
Sure.
I had a friend of yours call me from here in Austin and said that you recently got married and got divorced after about a month.
Going through the process, yes.
Yeah. They wanted to know when they were getting all their wedding gifts back.
That part I haven't gotten to yet.
Right, but you were planning on doing that, so everybody that spent money and got you nice gifts and gave you things, they're going to get all that back?
Of course.
Okay. How long should I tell her it's going to be before she gets it back?
I have no idea.
6 weeks?
Have
you used all the stuff yet? You leave it in the boxes?
Some of it, yes.
Oh. What happened after a month? How come it didn't work out?
He cheated on me.
What did he do?
He cheated on me.
Well, I mean, did you have sex with somebody?
That's what cheating is.
Oh. And did you have sex with anybody?
No.
Did you make out with anybody?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying.
I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. So this person that's called me from here in Austin, I should tell them how long to expect their wedding gift back?
I told you I don't know.
Okay. 2 months?
I told you I don't know.
All right. So I'll tell them a couple of months.
Yeah, that's great.
All right. Enjoy class.
Thanks.
Where are you going to school?
Why does it matter?
I'm just asking. Just make a little chit-chat, and I can see why he cheated on you.
The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
Live 105.3.
Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs. Obviously a typo.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. 3.2 grams of carbs in a Miller Lite. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
Yeah, that's about right, sir. Pretty incredible.
3.2 grams, huh? Now, you're sure those aren't metric grams?
Pretty sure all grams are metric, sir.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm cross-referencing the Better Beer Bureau Beer Taste Index. It looks like Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light, too.
Miller Lite has half the carbs of Bud Light and more taste?
The Better Beer Bureau beer indices don't lie, sir.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it, too. Except it's a cake that's got half the carbs of Bud Light. And instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite. And instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call. Per 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey there, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group and Toyota of Plano. And I'm going to tell you why you're sitting on westbound LBJ. There's a wreck at Marsh. It just cleared moments ago. So what you've got is a backup from Marsh Lane all the way to Central Expressway. But take heart, like I said, within minutes ago, seconds, it just cleared. Northbound 75 between Mid-Park and Beltline. The left lane is blocked. That's HOV lane work. Traffic is backed up to Forest. In Richardson, northbound 75 from George Bush up to Plano Parkway. The left lane is blocked. In Farmers Branch on westbound Valley View at Marsh Lane, you got a crash in the left-hand lane. And in Tarrant County, Arlington, Collins, in both directions at Slaughter, there is an accident. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing and $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/2/07. EPA Fuel Economy Estimates 27 City and 35 Highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. And, Doc, we all know it's summertime. So many things to do in Texas in the summer, lakes, pools. I bet you get a ton of patients coming in wanting to improve their vision for all those summer activities.
Exactly. It's time to get out on the water and enjoy all the activities, and imagine doing that without your glasses or contacts.
Now, what's this Hot Doc show I've heard about on Channel 5?
Hot Docs is a program that runs Sundays at 11:30 a.m., and we have featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intraLASIK to multifocal lens implants and general eye care. The show also features several past patients speaking about their experiences at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a fantastic way to learn more about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center and everything we offer.
So call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation for that blade-free HD intraLASIK. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Lisa Kaplowitz, and I have a restaurant and catering business called Jerome's Mesquite Barbecue. We advertise in the AT&T Yellow Pages last year, and we've actually seen our business double. We're doing a job this weekend for 650 people, and we can attribute that job specifically to the AT&T Yellow Pages. We have actually done advertising with other Yellow Page books, and I didn't see any response at all. But right after we advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages, when we started getting the calls, we would ask, where did you hear about us? And they would say, we found you in the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio!
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
Just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor!
You seem happy.
I got a wig!
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig!
It's one hair. One short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig! Gotta go comb my hair!
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off!
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
New songs, new costumes. The Russ Martin Show Band is back this Thursday night as part of Jaguars Gold Club's first anniversary. 2151 Manana Street in Dallas. We'll see you there.
What? Nothing. Just your little hand motion to Chloe. You forgot your spitty cup. You just stood there for like a minute with your hand out, like you're holding the cup. And Chloe didn't get it.
Is that some kind of kung fu thing?
What's wrong with your hand?
You can give me the iron claw?
What's he saying?
If we ever get in a battle of charades and close on my team, somebody just decapitate me. I like to get drunk and play Pictionary with him.
Oh, God. We should do that.
You ever played that, Chloe?
I'm okay at Pictionary, but I suck at charades. That is a true testament to your charade giving out stuff.
You mean my mime?
Yes, there you go.
Or my charade giving out stuff.
Well, there you get the point.
Where did this come from? This
Sam's. But you know what? I realized those aren't bandits. Those are those pouches that they say you don't have to spit either. I don't know if you want those or not.
Oh, did you buy these?
Mm-hmm. It's cheaper if you buy it bulk.
You're still, you're still gonna spit. You're still gonna have saliva in your mouth. You're not gonna want to swallow it.
Why are you buying a dip for me now?
Trying to save you some money.
We do that. We stock up around here on things that we need. Like on Fridays, we always have barbecue, so I buy plates and Trey buys utensils, and we stock up on things we know we're going to use.
But he wants me to quit.
He's giving out. He's giving in. You're not going to quit anytime soon, anyway.
Try one of these. How do you know it's spitless?
Because I just remember the ad for it, and it's called Skull Pouches instead of the Bandits.
Okay. Where's Chuck?
Again, I think he's taking a couple days off to get ready for the show tomorrow.
What's to get ready for?
So he
Jaguar isn't that big.
He told me to practice. I've got a lot to do. I'm going to have to take a few days off, get ready.
Why does he always do that? I don't get what there is to do. We show up with the equipment, we screw up for an hour and a half, and we leave. And everybody walks away feeling cheated.
Nice little formula.
Yeah, I don't get the concept of this being spitless. Because if you're going to salivate, you're going to spit.
Yeah.
smell the same?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was peppermint or something.
That's mint.
No,
one?
No. Please.
Just don't keep it in for long.
I got really sick the other day.
Well, because you kept it in too long.
All right, take one. Just a little bit more.
You know what? Well, they're not different.
I got 2.
It's not a can of nuts.
Let's take a side order. Oh, I don't have any spit in. Oh, that one stinks.
Oh, give it back.
Oh, nasty.
How much was this 5-can roll?
$20.
Is that good?
Yeah. Saves you about $1.50, $2 a can.
Okay. Here's the regular mint ones.
That's one I had the other day.
Yeah.
All right. These were good. I got 2 again.
Now, he had the apple the other day.
Yeah, those were bigger pouches.
So you can deal with this. This is not too bad.
I think a couple minutes for you to leave it and then get rid of it.
Yeah.
Chloe? Man, JD's going to need a cup.
I'll just spit in this trash can for now.
Okay.
Till we break.
What was the audio Dan was telling me about a black guy?
Yes, David is still editing that. A black guy got stopped for DWI and he wants to talk.
What? It was the highlight of the day or the afternoon in me and Chloe's office. I kept going back and listening to it and watching it.
It's funny. I just didn't have the ability to put that many beeps in anything. So David's doing it right now.
I can't wait.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Where'd you get it?
God bless the internet. It was on Google Video.
Do you have the link?
Yeah, I'm see if I can pull it up real quick.
Does it start
quick?
Laced?
Yeah, it's pretty strong right from the outset.
This guy, amazing. He didn't get tasered or shot.
Was he belligerent?
Yes.
Wonder why they didn't light him up.
I saw one last night at DFW Airport coming out of the post office.
Drunk guy?
No. A black woman leaned up against the back of her car, got stopped by a DPS patrol officer on a motorcycle.
Okay. DPS out at the airport?
Correct. Airport police. He's talking to her from about 10 or 12 feet away, unusual distance. She's on her cell phone, and she puts her hand up to him like, I'm on the phone.
Did you stop?
I did. I had to stop. Well, I thought, seriously, if something was going to happen, I could be a witness. Because I was seeing just the beginning of it. And he stops, and he reaches up to his radio. 2 more police cars come screaming around the corner. Another motorcycle cop comes up, and they all just stand around her. She stands still, leaning up against the car. I'm going, this is it. She's not getting off the phone. And you see the officer going, hang up your phone. And I finally drove away. Cops started looking at me, motioning me on.
Oh, so you don't know?
I don't know the result.
Is this the link, Dan?
Yeah, that should be it.
Mr. Turner, drunk driver or misunderstood? Are we on? Here it comes.
Check the delay.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's all on. Okay. Let me check over her. Okay.
Under the influence of an alcoholic beverage and/or controlled substance?
I did.
Thank you, sir. You understand, Mr. Turner, that you have been arrested for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage?
All right, I don't feel comfortable.
You got just about as much as you can get without having the delay.
Yeah, that grunt's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I understand. That was it.
Let me listen off air. All right, how come I don't hear it now?
It's probably buffering.
Yeah. Are we on our own server in here now, or is it still CBS?
I don't know if we've got the
things brought in here was in here. I don't know if we're hooked up yet. That's my question.
Because they're going to have to put wireless cards in all the desktops.
Well, if the router's right underneath me, they can run this computer right into that.
That is true. I'll ask Rick on a break.
All right. Chloe, go check with David. See how long before he's got this.
Ooh, there's the
Oh, I spit it out then.
There's a dizzy.
Spit it out.
Spit it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
You all right?
Mm-hmm. Dizzy, man, that just hits me fast.
Think you'll be all right this time since you got rid of it quick. Because I think last time you got dizzy and I told you to keep it in.
I kept it the whole...
You must have swallowed something. Yes, Wes.
Oh, I just wanted to call and let you know that those pouches aren't spit-free. I don't know what Chloe's trying to pull over on you, but you definitely have to spit with those things.
All right, thanks.
No problem.
You're trying to pull on me, Chloe.
That's the way they're... I read the advertisement.
Well, so far I got a cup full of spit.
Yeah. No, you're right. I don't see how you...
That's impossible. Your mouth's just not going to stop salivating.
What'd he say?
It's going to be at least through the break.
Why?
There's a lot of MFs in there.
Can you give it to me in sections? How long is it? Hang on.
It's 5 minutes.
He's walking towards the camera guy now.
That's when he said,
I clicked it on about the time he said somebody must be getting some vagina out of this. They end up beating him down?
I didn't go watch that far. I got in about 4 minutes and I got it and I said, I can't edit this. I'm taking it to David.
Dan, what happens at the end? I didn't quite get that far because I couldn't see.
So none of us have seen how it ends.
And that's the other reason I was just like, I want to know how this ends, but I want to wait till later to find out.
Yeah. This looks like old video.
Yeah, it's real wobbly.
Hold on, she's... Because... All right, I just checked. It's sometime from 84.
Okay.
So I guess this is the way they did it. It looks like actually an interview.
Yeah, she's holding a handheld mic.
But they're both cops. One cop steps out of the camera shot, and I guess she's going to have him do the field sobriety test.
He does that.
Does he attempt the test, Dan?
Well... If you consider like alphabet backwards starting with MF.
I don't want to do nothing now until it's edited. What is this, Clint?
Want that to hold us over? That's the taser lady.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was about to happen yesterday at DFW.
Yeah, this one always makes me happy.
But you don't want to mess with the DPS cops out there.
Why not?
They have a real different attitude. First of all, they're DPS. They're not cops. A lot of people think they're airport cops, like rent-a-cops.
So they're not real. People think they're not real peace
officers. Right,
officers.
so they don't really treat them as respectful. As a result, they kind of are more strict. I had one pull me over one day, pissed off. I was on the service road. I was speeding. It's 35 through there. I think I was doing 45 or whatever.
All right.
Going with the traffic. He pulled me and another guy over, comes up, snatches my driver's license from me. I mean, says, sit right there and don't you move. What? I mean, I'm not being belligerent. Yes, sir, I will. He goes back to his motorcycle, makes a little quick call, comes back, my license back, throws it at me. He goes, you slow your ass down. I have a call I got to go make. I'm like, what the hell did I do to you, man? He was pissed off. I never did figure out why. Then he got a call. He had to go somewhere else. So I never got a ticket.
I think I would have told somebody.
I just went out of there.
I understand.
I also had one stop.
But if he gets that twisted over a traffic stop, what happens when something of more consequence is going to happen?
I also got stopped one day going into the airport on a beautiful sunny day, top down, radio up, speeding again. Cop came up. He goes, you have any idea what your speed was? I said, I have no concept, sir. It's Friday afternoon. I'm going to the golf course. Tops down, radios up.
Why are you going to the golf course?
I was going for a golf tournament, just to watch.
Watch what?
I had some friends playing.
Okay.
I think it was charity for the radio station I worked at currently. It doesn't matter.
All right.
And I just told him, I said, no, sir, I haven't got a clue. You can write it up for whatever you like. I'll sign it. He laughed and he goes, all right, just slow down. I mean, he was really nice.
Hang on, they're doing the field sobriety test right now. Let me see if I can hear any of this.
Arm, shoulder height. Extend your index fingers only. No, sir. Put your head back and close your eyes.
You close your eyes.
Sir,
See.
Tilt your head back
If
and
you
close
can't
your
close
eyes.
your eyes,
I got it. You ain't close your eyes, I ain't closing mine. She should have just said, yeah, they're close. All right, then. Freaking Nazis.
How have we missed this for so many years?
Yeah, let me listen to this. Taser lady always cheers me up. Which cut, Chloe?
21.
Go put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down.
No, I'm calling somebody.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
It was a guy from a current affair we had on. Football player.
Oh, they canceled that show shortly.
What, Dan?
Tim Green.
Yeah. That's probably the most twisted I've been at anybody.
He was just a smart ass.
Well, he just had the attitude of, there's nothing you can tell me that says that she wasn't treated fairly. I say that right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Have you seen the whole tape, sir? Yeah, we saw the whole thing. Did you see the whole thing? Is what you guys aired on television was not the whole thing.
No, they went straight to getting tasered and her on the ground.
Right, that was the
nothing
problem.
that led up to it. I don't even know if they showed all the warnings.
No, I don't believe they did.
I think they did. Get out of your car and then tasered, and they cut out
all the
everything that led up to it.
Yeah.
So you think the cops just stopped there and decided, well, it's time for a smoke? He was an absolute dick.
Yeah.
But JD's right. If he had admitted, well, yeah, we cut it up for
dramatic purposes.
Yeah, to sensationalize it.
He couldn't say that.
He can't say that.
He has to defend his position.
Is that it, Dan?
Yes.
Thank you.
Should we listen? Oh, never mind. You got a delay.
Yeah. Is there that many in here?
Yes.
I haven't listened to it yet, David. Just handed it to me.
I understand. Everybody's
Just
off.
telling you now.
Everybody's off the hook on this one. Listen to the other chick first.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me, and he's arresting me. Stop! Don't touch me. The policeman is, you're going to shoot me? He's got a gun, and he's going to shoot me.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going.
They made her the absolute victim on a current affair, crying. What was she going to dance lesson or teach dance lesson?
For her daughter, yeah.
That's all I was out doing.
And speeding. And you on a suspended driver's license, I believe.
Yeah, she had a couple of things. It wasn't really that big of a deal. Had she just taken the ticket, that'd have been the end of it.
Wouldn't get off the phone, wouldn't get out of the car.
Touch me. The policeman is, you're going to shoot me? He's got a gun, and he's going to shoot me.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, or I'm going to tase you.
That's 5 times so far.
What did she say? He only told me several. I think he ends up, was it at least 5?
Yeah,
I've counted. You just counted that. I think he does it. Well, let's see.
One more time before he bops her.
The next street off the secret.
No, she only got 5.
I think 5's plenty.
Well, she was obviously slighted.
Yeah. But he didn't tell me that. He only told me several times.
Several, more than...
Yeah, several is 7. And you know what? I'll even make it 6, because once somebody points something at me, I consider that the first warning.
Yeah,
That's an excellent point.
How long from she says he's got a gun, so obviously he's got it out until he 5, 6, 7 seconds.
Tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car.
And it was either what's the guy's name? Cop? Tim. Not the cop. The Tim Green.
Tim Green.
Yeah. I even think they alluded to the fact she didn't understand what was about to happen, even though she repeated what you're going to tase me.
He's gonna, 3 times. Well, yeah, and said to the person on the phone, he's going to tase me, Mark.
It was either the Tim Green guy or the chick that we had on, the one that actually got tased. Oh, mouthy bitch.
Mm-hmm. She had an attitude with you.
Well, why wouldn't she have one with me? She had one with a cop.
Because I think coming on here, she thought you were going to be on the same side as the TV show. Go, you poor woman, we saw that show.
I don't think the show had been on yet. We had her on before A Current Affair had their exclusive interview with her.
You're right.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, or I'm going to tase you.
The next street off the Secret.
Boom, boom.
On your stomach. Do it now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Do it now, or you're going to get tased again. Do it now. Do it now.
Now, I'll go with the TV show on this. I think at a certain point, they were just running up the score on her.
She still wouldn't do what they said.
Well, I'm sure part of getting tased isn't the pain. It's the shock factor. You're laying on the ground, and you really don't know what's going to happen next. They're telling her to put her hands behind her back. Maybe she thought she was incapacitated. Yeah. You get zits by enough voltage that many times.
I love what the second cop says when he comes up.
Oh, yeah. I can't. Sure you can.
This audio never gets old.
No.
And just the TV package, the way they cut it up, they made it look like the cops just stopped her and decided to turn her into jerky.
Right, they cut right to the zap.
And I think she was the one that brought up, well, they all shaved their heads out here. I don't know. I don't remember if she called them Nazis, but that's what she alluded to. Why they all shave their heads out here? Everybody in my family's been stopped. I'm not saying that town doesn't do racial profiling, but maybe there's something in her family.
I would think there's a consistent problem. I doubt every citizen in that town gets zapped.
I'm going to tase you.
The next street off the Secret.
On your stomach. Do it now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Do it now, or you're going to get tased again. Do it now. Do it now. On your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Sure you can't.
I don't know, being the pussy I am, I probably just would have said, just shoot me. I can't move my hand. Just pop around in me.
You would have never gotten this far.
No. You got a cop shoving the barrel of something in your mug. That's enough of incentive to...
we'll discuss why I think you're wrong later.
Yeah. We'll put egos aside for right now. How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Heavy day?
Yes.
This one doesn't really do much else.
After that, she just screams.
Let me listen to the beginning of Mr. Turner.
No license. Sir, they ain't got no license.
It's Thursday, December 13th, 1984, and it's 5:30 a.m. Deputy Swope, did you arrest Mr. Turner for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage and/or controlled substance?
I did.
Thank you, sir. You understand, Mr. Turner, that you have been arrested for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage?
I understand I've been driving under mother influence, but I understand that I wasn't also driving. I wasn't driving.
Does it come up in the video that he wasn't really driving, Dan?
Not that I remember.
He keeps saying that, but there's no. As far as I remember, there's no proof of that.
That he was or wasn't?
He says I'm drunk. I was drinking, and then he says I was driving, but I wasn't driving.
Oh,
so he's
drunk.
I understand, Mr. Turner, that you have been arrested for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage.
I understand I've been driving under mother influence, but I understand that I wasn't also driving. I wasn't driving.
But you do understand that you have been arrested, sir?
I understand that I've been arrested.
At this time, we're conducting a criminal investigation which is being videotaped by Broward Sheriff's Office for court presentation only. You understand that, sir?
I guess you got the mother camera shining on me.
I'm going to ask you to try to do some physical performance tests. I will demonstrate them to you. When I feel you understand each of them, then I will ask you to perform them. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah, I understand that too.
First is a balance test. You'll stand with both your feet together, arms at your sides, sir.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm drunk. Yeah, I've been drinking, but I wasn't driving. The motherfucking officer, he saw jump in my lap, and I told her to get off, and she got off, and he stopped me. Sir? I'm guiding the car. Hey, I don't want to hear that. I don't even want to hear it. Hey, whatever you have to do, you do the hey, she must be getting him some
Mr. Turner.
I don't even want to hear that.
Now he's screaming at the camera guy, right?
All right.
Any one of those lines, Dan?
I believe, too, as a police officer, talking about what you can and can't do.
All right. Yes, Jeffrey.
Hey, boss. I'm an officer here in North Texas and been through that taser school. And when you're being tased, you can't move. But as soon as they cut that taser off, you have full function and can think clearly. And you can put your hands behind your back.
Hey, you got, before they let you carry one, you got to get zapped, right?
You don't have to. They asked for volunteers, and I was stupid enough to do it. And just to see what it felt like. And probably worst pain I've ever felt. But you can function before and after the actual being shocked.
How long does it last?
Well,
outside of Garland.
One trigger pull is supposed to go for 5 seconds, and then you can let it off. But you can rapid fire if you want to.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet you guys figured out a way to override that.
Well, yeah, you just keep pulling the trigger and it keeps going. But you really want them to put their hands behind their back. You stop doing it and they can do it. So she just didn't want to comply.
I wonder if it's part of it. You knew it was coming. You knew you were about to get zapped. I still think the shock factor of everything that's going on
hasn't quite worn off yet.
Because I agree with you, but you want that pain to stop. And if somebody told me to put my hands behind my back, that's what I was doing. And I was in the class. You do whatever they tell you to make that pain stop. It hurts that bad.
Yeah, at a certain point, I'd figure out a way to stick my feet behind my back.
Yeah, it's that painful. I compare it to being hit with a sledgehammer repeatedly in the top of the head because it just goes from your head to your toes. And it hurts.
I didn't realize it was that painful. I thought it was mostly just incapacitating.
No, it hurts. It hurts. And you'll do anything to make it stop,
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, brother.
All right. What is line 3, Dan?
He's talking about probably the Dallas police officer that was arrested.
Oh. What is it, Rod?
Hey, boss man, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, I'm just curious. Y'all are always glorifying what these cops do to these motorists and stuff. Why don't you glorify the Dallas cops going to jail who take money from the motorists?
Why would I glorify that?
What? You don't seem to have a problem glorifying when somebody gets zapped.
You make it sound like I want to endorse the fact that they were stealing. What makes you think you can talk like that on the air?
Simple fact. You're glorifying what they're doing.
Now, what makes you think you can use that language on the air? I got family. I got kids that listen to this show.
That's their problem.
So you think you could just throw that out and
you got a delay button.
That doesn't mean you get to use it. You don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's working.
You know if it's working. Don't bull.
I got nothing else to say to you. You got no respect. You got no respect for. Who was the cop that was stealing? I missed that one.
I'm trying to remember his name. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I saw it on the news last night, though.
And I believe I've also said I don't think just because you got a badge that you're ready for sainthood.
You've said that many times. They're not all perfect.
Yeah. Like any other profession, you're going to have some.
Being a cop's not like any other profession. There's a lot of trust instilled, and when you're sworn in as a peace officer, I'm sure there's something in there about not lighting people up just because you missed your favorite Boston legal.
I'm pretty sure it's not that verbiage, but I bet it's in there.
All right, we'll come back and we'll listen to the rest of Mr. Turner.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Orkin helps keep the pests out of our homes and businesses. In fact, Orkin is North America's #1 commercial pest control provider with experience in almost every industry. To learn more, just visit OrkinCommercial.com.
Keep busting. Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Stacy Urban. At Urban Nissan, our commitment to customer satisfaction is priority number 1 before and after the sale. That's especially true when a customer has a car wreck and needs their vehicle repaired. They want it fixed fast, but they also want it fixed right. That's why at Urban Nissan, we use Service King Collision Repair for all of our auto body work. I know I can count on them to repair and restore my customer's car to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. Plus, they back their work with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Stacy Urban of Urban Nissan, and you can absolutely believe me when I say that Service King is simply the best in the business, bar none.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval. Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
You may have seen in the news that interest rates are starting to move up. If you've been putting off refinancing your home, the time to act is now. You call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, and there's a good chance that yours are going up. Also, if you're working with another lender and they're jacking you around and you haven't gotten any return phone calls, maybe they don't have you locked into a good rate and your rate can still go up. You call Rodney, you can give him your entire scenario, and that's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, RodneyAnderson.com. He's helped over 15,000 families get the best mortgage for their situation. Obviously, he can help you. And if you're going to make a purchase like this, probably the biggest one of your life, this is something you want to trust to somebody who's just getting started in the business, or especially with somebody over the internet. If you run into a problem, you're going to sit around and wait for an email. And it doesn't matter whether you're buying a new home, buying a used home, or refinancing your present home, Rodney can help you. A lot of people put off getting into their first home because they're afraid of the process. You can actually go to Rodney's website and read about the process. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or call today. 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no regard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
You could go from America to Europe and all the way to Australia in search of a good laugh. Or you could watch Last Comic Standing on NBC.
I have a friend who's in denial about his size. I'm big boned. I was like, big bone? I've never seen a fat skeleton.
Tonight at 8/7 Central, the search continues for the funniest person in the world with 2 full hours.
I am a homeless woman, and I'm okay, but it's made things really difficult for the guy who's stalking me.
First, buckle down for the encore of the season premiere, followed by a new hour of the wildest, craziest comedy competition on the planet.
One of my friends is really unstable. The doctor says it's because of his childhood, but I think it's because he's only got one leg.
Who will win it all and become the new Last Comic Standing, the funniest competition of the summer? 2 hours of Last Comic Standing, followed by an all-new Dateline. Tonight, 8/7 Central, only on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
You know, when you need an attorney, 1-800-THE-DOGS is the only number to call. And you might want to talk with Mark Rubin, one of the head dogs over there. If you're thinking about, maybe you have some credit issues, maybe even thinking about filing bankruptcy, you're about to lose your house, about to lose your car, they can stop that, and they can stop it with one. Who's he screaming at?
Try to go find out. Yeah.
You want me to continue?
It's your spot.
Everyone calls immediately. You're worried about your credit score. You wouldn't be calling them, obviously.
I was talking to somebody about getting a monkey or something for him. For them. I don't know. He just walked away when I asked him.
Oh. What? You know something. I know that look in your eye.
What is your spot?
All right. If you've been having some financial problems, like I said, even if you're close to losing your house, you're getting way behind. We talked to the guy the other day. They had the medical bills that went up about $500,000. There's no way in his lifetime he's going to pay that off. That's why we have bankruptcy laws, and they can talk you through it. They can stop repossessions immediately. Just one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Talk to Mark Rubin over there, Rubin and Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call him now.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
It's probably safe to say the vast majority of Americans no longer use rotary phones, typewriters, or 8-track tapes. So then why are so many of us still sleeping on coil spring mattresses with technology from 1865? The Sleep Number bed changed the way we sleep by allowing you to adjust the firmness on both sides of the bed at the touch of a button. Now, they've revolutionized sleep again, creating a new generation of beds with breakthrough comfort layers that not only feel luxurious, but help regulate temperature as you sleep. All of which adds up to more deep, restorative sleep. So, come out of the dark ages and into the light, America, and join the 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses and are getting a better night's sleep. Try our new beds only at a nearby Select Comfort store.
Find us in Ridgemar Mall, Hewlin Mall, the shops at Willow Bend and Stonebriar Center.
Score a winning deal
now at Central Kia.
The new Kia Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today. Guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks.
Radio 4.
Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com. This segment brought to you by your sex toys friends at The Gas Pipe.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah.
About what?
People inquiring about a free monkey to a good home.
Where does this come from?
You selling a monkey?
No, I don't have a monkey.
Why are you putting that in the paper?
I didn't.
You're selling a monkey?
To a good home?
People think it's free to a good home, but I don't have a monkey. But I keep getting calls.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
You should take the ad out of the paper.
I didn't put an ad in the paper. But now I'm starting to think I know who did.
Well, for a free monkey, I'm surprised I didn't call.
You don't have a warm, loving capuchin monkey?
No. Is that what the article says? Is that what the ad says?
Yeah, free to a good home. Well, I think that's what Trey just said.
Yeah. Rather loudly. You screaming at people you don't know like that?
Yeah, because they won't take no, I don't have a monkey.
For an answer.
Yeah.
Well, you can understand their confusion. You got an ad in the paper with your phone number, said a free capuchin monkey to a nice home.
You bastard.
Did you really do that? These things hit you in the middle of the night. You just have a moment of, wait a minute, a monkey. Yes.
No, somebody gave me the idea.
Will you tell me where the ad is so I can maybe get it removed?
No. Plus, I don't think I can cancel at this point. I think it's got to run for the full term.
How long's the term?
I don't know.
7 days at least?
Okay. It's not even that. It's not even that. The ad's probably 2 lines. The third line's the phone number.
Yeah. I've seen those. Well, you know.
Well, I know, but it's probably the ad's probably the size of your thumb. It's only been in there a few days.
How many calls are you getting?
I've got 20, 25.
See, after the first 2 or 3, I'd think, okay, it's a wrong number. They misdialed. After about the 5th, I'd go, what has Russ done?
I just really kind of thought it was maybe a mistake until
Misprint?
Yeah.
How long have you had it?
I don't have a monkey.
Did it go to a good home?
I've never had a monkey.
It's false advertising.
Probably go to jail.
I'm sure the Federal Trade Commission would like to talk to you.
You take being a dick to new heights.
Thank you. I was going to do it to Gavin, but you don't seem to take it as well.
No, something about hearing a grown man scream free monkey in the hall. That's it's funny.
I can always change the ad to Gavin's phone number.
That'd be very nice.
Okay. I think they'll let me make changes.
Yeah, you say, yeah, change my number.
Before I change it, are you sure you don't have anything?
I'm quite sure I don't have a...
Those are cute monkeys. They're the organ grinder kind of.
Oh, okay. Little ones cute. They don't bite, though.
Not according to the ad on this one.
Oh, okay.
What is line 4?
Just the whole thing.
Oh. Yes, Tanya.
Hey, I think it's funny just to hear him say over and over again, I don't have a monkey. I don't have a monkey. I don't have a monkey. Just hearing him saying it over and over again, just cracking me up.
I don't have a monkey.
Thank you. When did the calls start? I think I stuck, what is today, Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was in the Sunday, well, one of the Sunday papers, publications.
Truth of the matter is, I got a couple yesterday, and I just didn't, I figured, okay, so when there's a misprint, I didn't really think about it. And then starting...
Somebody calls and leaves a message for you asking for a free capuchin monkey, and you don't think anything else about it?
I should have, but I just thought, no. And then when I got up this morning, I already had voicemails inquiring about the monkey. And then they've been quite steady the rest of the day.
How are you going to decide who gets it?
I don't have a monkey.
Well, that'll make the process easier.
If I had a monkey, I'd probably keep it. But I don't have a monkey.
Where do you get them?
I don't know.
I like a capuchin monkey. Has yours been neutered?
I don't have a monkey.
Well, stop bringing it up. Joan, do you like some more chalk?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I stopped just in time on the last one.
But you didn't get the buzz out of it. You just got the dizzy.
I didn't get all the way to the buzz.
What is line 4?
He's got a song stuck in his head, and he doesn't know anyone that can help him out. Apparently, it's an old song.
Okay. Yeah, Sean.
Wow. Hey, I was down in Tampa and I heard a song. And Russ, I know you used to be a DJ, isn't that right?
Yeah.
I got this old song in my head, and it's an instrumental. So when I ask somebody, they look at me like I'm crazy, and no one knows. But I have a feeling you'll know. I was wondering if I hum the song or something, if you might know it.
All right, go ahead.
All right, it's
Hang on, that's is that Herb Albert?
I believe it is.
Hold on. What kind of station was it?
Man, I was in Tampa Bay driving down the beach.
Well, I know, but was it an oldie station?
I believe so, yeah. Actually, it was kind of like one of those like just mixes where they just play anything that anyone wants to hear, kind of thing, you know.
What are you looking for, John?
I had a website for a while.
Hang on, Sean.
If you get a song stuck in your head, you can put it in this website. I believe you have to have a microphone hooked up to your computer to do it, though, and it'll determine what the hell song it is. I can't find it. I will. I'll look it up, though. I bet you could Google it. Song stuck in your head.
Do you know what that is, Clint?
I'm trying to think. What that
Do I have it wrong?
No. I think you do. I think it's a little bit older than like a you said a Herbie Hancock.
Herb Albert.
Herb Albert. I think my cell phone has a recognition thing to recognize songs.
Can you hum into it?
Maybe. Let me see.
All right.
I can't hum that though. Hang on.
Why would your phone have that?
That's a new feature on singular phones.
All right. Well.
Music ID.
All
Okay.
right.
Star 43. Okay, I guess it's not hooked up. You're supposed to be able to just put star 43, hum the song, and identifies it for you.
You have to hit send.
I'm curious to hear this work now. Somebody know what it is, Dan?
Lots of people seem to know what it is. None of them have the same answer.
Oh. Did you get it?
I guess it's not working.
Oh. Yes, Bob.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
That's Breathin' by George Benson.
Okay. Yes, Rick.
Yes, the name of the song is Soulful Strut.
Who's that by?
Grover Washington Jr.
You know what? I think Soulful Strut is right. Try that one, Sean.
What was it? Social Strut?
So, hold on, I got Chloe humming in the background. Dan's waving his fingers. What?
9. Line 9.
Does that sound like it?
Now play it again.
Hold on, let me back it up. Let me back it up again. Does that sound like it?
No, that's not it.
Okay.
Thank you. That sounds like Herb Albert.
Yeah.
All right, did you get it?
Nope, it didn't work. It hung up on me. It said, do whatever to you into the phone.
Right.
And it'll text message. Oh, hang on. It might have worked. And we'll text message you the name of the artist. Nope.
Dan, who's on the hotline?
Sorry.
That's Chuck, your band manager.
What does he want?
He says Soulful Strut. That is the name of it.
What was the name of the band, Chuck?
I don't remember, but Soulful Strut's the name of the song, and Grover Washington may be the composer.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's not breezing.
Where are you right now?
Actually headed your direction.
Where you been?
Loading up gear, fixing my pedal board, printing off lists, and did you send me a song list?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll get it.
Okay. So I was just going to come down there and then follow you.
All right, thank you. Do I have time to get to the Mr. Turner guy?
3 minutes, yes.
All right. Like me to back it up?
Yes, please.
No license.
Sir,
They ain't got no license either.
it's Thursday, December 13th, 1984, and it's 5:30 a.m. Deputy Swope, did you arrest Mr. Turner for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage and/or controlled substance?
I did.
Thank you, sir. You understand, Mr. Turner, that you have been arrested for driving under the influence of an alcoholic
I
beverage?
understand I've been driving under mother influence, but I understand that I wasn't also driving. I wasn't driving.
But you do understand that you have been arrested, sir.
I understand that I've been arrested.
At this time, we're conducting a criminal investigation which is being videotaped by Broward Sheriff's Office for court presentation only. You understand that, sir?
I guess who you got the mother camera shining on me.
I'm going to ask you to try to do some physical performance tests. I will demonstrate them to you. When I feel you understand each of them, then I will ask you to perform them. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah, I understand that too.
First is a balance test. You'll stand with both your feet together, arms at your sides, sir.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm drunk. Yeah, I've been drinking, but I wasn't driving. The motherfucking officer, he saw mother jump in my lap, and I told her to get off, and she got off, and he stopped me.
Sir?
I'm guiding the car. Hey, I don't want to hear that. I don't even want to hear it. Hey, whatever you have to do, you do the mother.
I don't understand how somebody hopping in his lap made it look like he was driving. She hopped over my lap and had to hand the steering wheel to me.
But I wasn't driving.
I don't get that one.
He got off and he stopped me. Sir? I'm guiding the car. Hey, I don't want to hear that. I don't even want to hear it. Hey, whatever you have to do, you do the mother. The mother. Hey,
Mr. Turner.
Hey, she must be getting him some.
Mr. Turner.
I don't even want to hear that. Hey,
Mr. Turner.
Where?
Are you going to do the physical performance test?
Well,
ask you to.
I do the physical performance test, but like I said, I was.
Stop there if you wanted to.
Dan, what are all these calls?
I think we're getting closer on who sings that song.
I just looked online. It's the name of the band is Young Holt Unlimited.
Yeah, I was about to send something to you as well.
Yeah. Everybody happy now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you going to do the physical performance test?
Well,
ask you to.
I do the physical performance test, but like I said, I was drinking, but I wasn't mother driving.
What is line 7?
She thinks that's what the song is.
Yes, Sarah.
I think it's the theme from American Bandstand.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Turner.
Where?
Are you going to do the physical performance test?
Well,
ask you to.
I do the physical performance test, but like I said, I was drinking, but I wasn't mother driving.
Sir?
The mother say what he wanted, mother.
Are you going to do the physical
you see
performance
what
test?
I say? Mother, you see, hey, you come up here and see what, hey.
Mr. Turner.
Yeah.
Let's do the physical performance test, please.
What physical performance
Put both feet together.
All right.
Toes together, sir. Both toes. Let's go. Both toes. Arms at your sides, head tilted back, and eyes closed. I'll tell you when. Close your eyes, please. Keep them closed. Open your eyes, sir, and relax. Open your eyes, both of them, and please watch me for the next test. That's enough. That's finished. Next is a finger-to-nose test.
All right.
You stand with both your feet together, your arm height, and sir,
Yeah.
watch me.
right.
Index fingers only are extended. Tilt your head back and close your eyes. When I ask you to, are you watching me?
I'm
When I
watching you.
ask you
I'm
to,
watching you.
when I ask you to, you bring the left arm out in front of you with the tip of your finger, touch the tip of your nose, and automatically extend it back out shoulder height. Same as with the right arm. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah.
Would you put your feet together, please?
Yeah.
Arm shoulder height. Extend your index fingers only. No, sir. Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
By the way, here's that song. And that's compelling radio.
That's good stuff.
Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah.
Would you put your feet together, please?
Yeah.
Arm shoulder height. Extend your index fingers only. No, sir. Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
You close your eyes.
Sir, I'm not doing
Hey,
the test.
Hey, you close your eyes.
Sir.
Huh?
Tilt your head back
If
and
you
close
can't
your
close
eyes.
your eyes, why I got to close my eyes?
Drunk or not, he's making a lot of sense.
Yeah, he does. If you can't do it with your eyes closed, why can I do it with my eyes closed drunk?
I can't do that head tilt thing. I'll fall over.
Tilting your head back?
You just close your eyes and tilt your head back like this. That makes me dizzy.
Why?
I don't know. Just
Like that?
my inner ear.
Yeah, it throws off a lot of people's equilibrium.
Do you do your fingers at this point or
that
no?
one I can do, but because you don't put your head all the way back, so that one I can do. But as far as just tilt my head all the way back with my eyes closed and then put my head forward, my ears just spin.
I just looked around the room. Everybody's got their head back with their arms sticking straight out. It's like a bunch of Jesuses.
It does make you a little bit dizzy.
Close your eyes.
Sir, I'm not doing
Hey,
the test.
Hey, you close your eyes.
Sir.
Huh?
Tilt your head back
If
and
you
close
can't
your
close
eyes.
your eyes, why I got to close my eyes?
You are the one that's taking the test.
Huh?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Did you tilt your
Sir,
head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Is you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No.
Just ask her if she was drunk.
Yeah.
The one that's taking the test.
Huh?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Did you tilt your head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Is you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the mother.
All right, he refuses the testing. Sir, don't yell. Come back here.
It just occurred to him. Yeah.
I'm guessing he starts walking back at the camera at this point.
Yes, he walked around.
We need a break?
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
Bad?
Just about a minute.
Did you tilt your head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Is you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the mother.
All right, he refuses the testing. Sir, don't yell. Come back here, sir.
I'm telling the mother. I wasn't driving. I know I wasn't driving.
Fine. That concludes the physical portion of the video. The time is 5:35. Maybe have the arresting deputy, please.
I told him I might be mother drunk. I know I wasn't mother driving.
Mr. Turner,
Go on and put the handcuffs on me, man. I don't want no damn shit. Dumb shit. Put the handcuffs on me,
you've
man.
been arrested for driving while intoxicated, driving while under the influence of alcoholic beverages, model glue.
I refuse to answer any question on the grounds that they may incriminate me.
What? Line 7? Yeah, Dean.
Hey, man. The boss man, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, driving down South Lake and gone through about 2 or 3 stoplights. And I've seen about 4 or 5 people with the head tilted back trying to touch your nose.
All right, thanks. I want to hear him refuse the test again.
You mother drunk. I know I wasn't mother driving.
Mr. Turner,
Go on and put the handcuffs.
I missed it.
Sir, don't yell. Come back.
Your eyes.
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Is you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the mother.
All right, he refuses the testing. Sir, don't yell. Come back here, sir.
I'm telling the mother. I wasn't driving. I know I wasn't driving.
Fine. That concludes the physical portion of the video. The time is 5:35. Maybe have the arresting deputy, please.
I told him I might be motherfucking drunk. I know I wasn't motherfucking driving.
Mr. Turner.
Go on and put the handcuffs on me, man. I don't want no damn shit. Hey, dumb shit. Put the handcuffs on me,
You've
man.
been arrested for driving while intoxicated, driving while under the influence of alcoholic beverages, model glue.
I refuse to answer any question on the grounds that they may incriminate me.
Or urine test or both.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
Suspension of your privilege to operate a motor vehicle.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
1 year if your driving privilege has been previously suspended as a result of a refusal to submit to such test. Your refusal to submit to a chemical urine is admissible into evidence against you in any criminal proceeding. You understand what I read to you?
Hell no, but I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may...
I wonder what a cop does if you just keep talking over and talking. You never really hear your rights, and you never say you got them.
Maybe you just lock them up and wait till they sober up.
Submit to a chemical urine is admissible into evidence against you in any criminal proceeding. You understand what I read to you?
Hell no, but I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
You want me to explain this to you?
No, hell no. You explain them to my motherfucking lawyer.
You realize
you explain them to my lawyer.
Will be suspended, right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended. I'm already under suspension.
You can't do that to me. Show you.
Who's y'all going now? What is it now?
Play it again.
Explain them to my lawyer.
Will be suspended, right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended. I'm already under suspension.
You gonna take a breath test?
What?
You gonna take a breath test?
What motherfucking breath test?
You gonna take a breath test?
Hell no.
What else you got, partner?
I ain't a tail breath test. Take my license. Man over there got it.
Already suspended. No, hell no. You explain them to my mother. Hell no, but I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
You want me to explain this to you?
No, hell no. You explain them to my mother lawyer.
You realize
you explain them to my lawyer.
Will be suspended, right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended. I'm already under suspension.
You gonna take a breath test?
What?
You gonna take a breath test?
What motherfucking breath test?
You gonna take a breath test?
Hell no!
Listen, sir. Sir, Mr. Turner, I must read you your Miranda warning. I need a verbal yes or no to each question.
I want you to put the motherfucking handcuffs on me and take me to motherfucking jail.
I have the right.
Fuck the damn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucker. Y'all f***ing with me. I don't want to hear this
Don't touch me again. Don't touch me again.
He grab her?
Apparently maybe pushed off. Like I said, I got about 3 or 4 minutes into this, and I said, that's got to go to David.
I am to my lawyer.
Will be suspended, right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended. I'm already under suspension.
You gonna take a breath test?
What?
You gonna take a breath test?
What motherfucking breath test?
You gonna take a breath test?
Hell no!
Listen, sir. Sir, Mr. Turner, I must read you your Miranda warning. I need a verbal yes or no to each question.
I want you to put the motherfucking handcuffs on me and take me to motherfucking jail.
I have the right.
Fuck the damn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucker. Y'all f***ing with me. I don't want to hear this
Don't touch me again. Don't touch me again. That concludes the video. Now.
No.
No. Uh-oh. Quit beating on it. That's bad when they conclude the video. Turn the camera off. That's when you straighten up quick.
Hell.
Beating on the console. Are you going to make it do more?
What a chip. All right. Break now. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. At Conn's, find the best selection of brand name appliances at the lowest prices. This week, get 18 months no interest on select purchases. More choices, lower prices. Conn's with 14 locations or at cons.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
You could go from America to Europe and all the way to Australia in search of a good laugh. Or you could watch Last Comic Standing on NBC. Tonight, the search continues for the funniest person in the world.
I have a friend who's in denial about his size. They're like, well, I'm big boned. I was like, big boned? I've never seen a fat skeleton.
The best comedy of the summer is back. Last Comic Standing. All new tonight at 9, 8 Central on NBC.
Bonjour. ¿Qué pasa? Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to. Guten Tag. Ja, hallo. In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does. Lehoma. Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen? Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary, and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Star Power is still celebrating the grand opening of their new South Lake store, and they're doing all the specials at all three of the Star Power locations. If you haven't taken advantage of these specials, your last chance to do so is the end of this month. So make sure you visit any of the 3 Star Power locations. Check out the special pricing that's still going on. For instance, you can buy a 62-inch DLP for only $16.88. You can get a free 12-inch LCD featuring the Neiman Marcus catalog with any plasma TV purchase. You can buy a pair of Klipsch speakers, 2 for the price of 1. A Klipsch 10-inch subwoofer for $288. And you get a free 92-inch screen with the purchase of any projector. They're also offering no finance charges for 2 years. They are also giving away a free 50-inch HD plasma. You can register at any of the 3 Star Power locations. There's the 2 in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, on Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas, and the new store in Southlake on East Southlake Boulevard right across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.net or .com.
I think it's .com.
No. Well, it's not on here. But I believe that's it. Yeah, star-power.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types, bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And there are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Check out the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. It's the video they tried to hide, and it's available now at all 3 New Fine Arts locations. Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Win a free love t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed. Remember the summer of love, Mr. Gaspipe?
Free love in times, Pipette.
Well, the love and celebration continues.
Free love t-shirts or goodies for all.
And a $50 gift for the best lover's kiss this Saturday, 420 at...
The Free Love Pipe.
The Kissin' Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Love freely.
Sex toys now 20% off.
Clean London.
Protox Detox just $19.99.
Free tees.
Everyone wins a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday. Plus, win the Best Lovers Kiss Contest this Saturday, 420, only at The Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Whitecliff. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush. Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Pick up a kiss and win a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday.
Guaranteed. Come kiss best and win at 420 this Saturday.
Only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
Summer of Love.
The Free Love Pipe.
The Kissin' Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Right now at Joseph A. Bank, select suits $179. Now these are no ordinary suits. Every single one is handcrafted, classically tailored. Originally priced at $495. Now $179. Plus sport coats, originally $395. Now $99 or less. Even sport shirts and casual pants, $39.98. Consider 2 for less than the original price of 1. 1. A huge selection of dress shirts, 2 for $59. And select silk ties, 2 for $40. The Joseph A. Bank After Father's Day Sale and Clearance. Select suits, $179. And sport coats, $99 or less. Right now at Joseph A. Bank.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
I was talking to Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation the other day, talking about, all the rain and what it's doing to your foundation. The good news is it's keeping your foundation in place. The bad news is when it finally does dry out this summer, whatever problems you may have developing or may have developed last year are going to get worse, and they're going to get worse quick. This is really the time to have them come out and look at your foundation. It won't cost you anything. It's free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have them come out, look around. They'll tell you about the lifetime transferable warranty. And the most important part of that is it's got to be backed by a company that's going to be around for a lifetime. And these guys are. They're from here. They're Texans. They went to the University of North Texas, all of them together. So they know Texas soil, too. And they know all the different pairing methods. You'll see a lot of companies just say, we only do this because that's all they sell. These guys will do all the different ones and explain which one exactly is best for your house. And you still get the Independent Structural Engineers Report free, $500 value when you sign up for your free repairs. You really had nothing to lose, and you put it off. Everybody goes, oh, well, this year I'm going to do the dishwasher. Next year maybe the foundation. Wrong order. Could cost you thousands. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Home Helpline. Go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on. I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No Racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no record USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, DNM Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return, okay? Donate your car to the Can Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from DNM. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep,
Yeah.
no way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Miss Potter, Pearl Jam box sets, Reno 911, Die Hard collection, Stephen King collection, Zodiac, Tickets to Sounds of the Underground, Ozfest, Marilyn Manson, 311, Toby Keith, Poison, 300, the number 23, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Best of Seasons 1, 2, and 3. Win it all here. 51053.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
New songs, new costumes. The Russ Martin Show Band is back this Thursday night as part of Jaguars Gold Club's first anniversary. 2151 Manana Street in Dallas. We'll see you there.
Did you send your notes from last week, Dr. Thornton?
Yeah, I did.
Did we ever go over them?
I've got a copy here.
Oh, let me see. We covered the use of anger in your capacity as a boss or manager or a leader. Basically, it's a viable style if used judiciously. I think we did go over this.
Okay.
Treatment for serious anger problems is fairly simple. All right, how's that simple?
Well, the key phrase in that sentence is if the person's motivated.
All right, let's say I was.
Okay. We'll pretend. If you're really motivated and you want to change your anger, I'm not saying it's easy. It's just not complicated. The concept is simple. And if you work at it, it'll happen. You know, it's you basically learn to relax and get your body calm and get your thoughts more rational and more moderate, and things just begin to work better that way.
You ever get twisted at anybody?
Sure.
Scream at them?
I have.
So why would I listen to you?
Physician and heal thyself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it takes one to know one. I don't know.
I think also that's going to be a perspective. You having an S fit might look like somebody asleep.
Might to you, I don't know. Actually, I do.
How animated do you get when you get twisted?
I have a temper. I had one as a kid, so it's sort of hardwired in me. I've had to really work pretty hard to keep that under control.
Is that why you got into Zen?
Partly, yeah, partly.
You still do that every weekend?
I haven't lately. I've been too busy, but I still do it daily for myself. But I don't go to the center as often as I used to these days.
How long do you do it every day?
Half an hour.
You just sit in one spot?
Mm-hmm.
You don't do anything?
Nope.
You in the lotus position?
Mm-hmm.
You do drugs?
No.
It's the only way I could sit in one spot for half an hour.
You're wired differently. You have to teach yourself to slow down. It was very hard for me. I still have a hard time doing it.
The position actually helps you to concentrate, so that's why you do that.
I don't understand how that helps concentrate.
I can't tell you exactly why, but I know it
short of the fact you're uncomfortable.
Well, you don't want to be that uncomfortable. Maybe a little, if it's uncomfortable to you, it's okay, but you don't want to be real uncomfortable, so you can switch your position till you're more comfortable. But
is it basically a position to keep you from going? Is that Gail? Going to sleep?
Partly that. It's a position to help you have a very strong base so you can keep your spine straight. And when your spine is straight and you're aligned, it helps you to breathe more easily and deeply.
Why don't you just lay on your back?
You tend to go to sleep, and and I don't know, when you hit the position, you can just feel there's this stronger energy. You can feel it.
Seems like that would be the ultimate Zen, just to fall asleep.
No, actually,
well, obviously you've cleared your mind of the thoughts of anything that you've got to do. Then you just pass out.
Well, if you're tired, that's what'll happen.
This is more relaxing than it is sleep relieving. I have a little computer program my sister sent me. You hook up your 3 fingers to it, And as you breathe, as you get lower, there's all kinds of different little pictures that it has, but you watch the waves go lower and lower. One of them is just balloons, and you watch the balloons drift lower and lower.
Do you do biofeedback?
That is a biofeedback program on my computer, yes. Because everything you do, and at one point, it's got a stairway, and the more relaxed you get, the more stairs light up. And the idea is to open the door at the top. So with your head, you can tell how many
I'd
stairs.
never make it, and that pissed me off.
I know. You go back down the stairs.
Does it take you back down?
If you get up, that's kind of fun because when you get in a really cool place, you can think about an ex or think something that pissed you off. You're down them stairs, and you haven't moved. It's cool.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi. Did you already try to come to me?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
What were you doing?
I had to be somewhere else for a minute, and I had to put you on hold.
Oh. Where were you?
I had to go talk to Alan Peck. Traffic. But he says hi, by the way. Yeah. That's right. He's great. Are you on the air, too? God. Okay, well, I'm just going to do traffic now. There's nothing wrong with me. Eastbound 635 past Plano Road. The two right lanes are blocked. This is brought to you by Schlitterbahn in Carrollton. Northbound 35 Stemmons at Beltline. They cleared the wreck, but it's still backed up to Walnut Hill. Southbound 75 Central is heavy from 635 to downtown because of the road work that begins at Haskell. On northbound 35 ramp to Woodall Rogers, there's a crash, and the ramp is blocked. In Dallas on eastbound 635 at Josie, you got two lanes blocked. The HOV and left lanes are backed up to at least Luna Road, westbound, heavy from beyond Midway. And then on eastbound 635, did I tell you Plano Road? Yeah, I told you that one. In Addison, on Addison Road southbound between, I know, sorry, between Arapahoe and Beltline, you got some road work. In Flower Mound, 1171 at Flower Mound Road, there's a big old wreck, too. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low, mid-90s for the high, and now they put showers back in the forecast every day all the way through the weekend. 87 degrees now, live 105.3.
I think I'd probably get past the constant irritation if I seriously could find somebody to hire for a personal assistant so I can hand something to somebody and know that's done, as opposed to just replaying everything in my head every day. What do I got to check up on? What do I got to follow up on?
Yeah. I heard you got a device for that, a little recorder or something for that?
Yeah, to set up so I can keep track of things that come to me or set up appointments.
Yeah, how's that going? How's it working?
We got an email regarding your new machine.
Did you want to hear it?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Got some good ideas on there.
Quality.
So far, I haven't had time to put ideas on it.
Well,
here's from yesterday.
Go on.
All right.
Nice. So is this like Morse code for you or something?
No.
No? Just
entertainment.
Well, then this one came to me.
Perfect. Now you never have to be alone.
Somebody wanted to thank you, by the way, for being such a good influence on your 10-year-old son. Brownie beat me until I went and bought him a mini recorder so he can record his farts and play them back. Even worse, when his father got home, he'd already bought one, and they were doing it together.
Bringing families together.
That's right. The Russ Martin Show, the family place.
Why would you let a 10-year-old...
A fart's harmless. A fart's funny.
Why would you let them talk you into buying a pocket recorder?
They're not very expensive, and hours of entertainment. Father and son bonding, it's better than Boy Scouts.
I even had broccoli and beans today, and I've got nothing.
So it's a good thing you have those to remind you of the good life. Who needs Zen?
That was funny. That is calming.
Mm-hmm.
It's only for a few seconds.
Yeah.
I haven't even been to the bathroom today. I was going to take it in there with me.
You had a bunch of broccoli. Yeah, you want to get one on the actual bowl, I think you said.
Okay. So I haven't gotten around to use it for why I bought it.
Well, in the meantime, you're making good use of it.
Thank you. Ready for news, Dan?
And you're our doctor.
You look really content. I mean, what can I say?
Everybody reaches Zen their own way.
That's right. There are many paths.
Buddhist psychology emphasizes meditation for this purpose, adding certain mantras that help develop patience and loving kindness. What is it you repeat?
Myself, I don't. I just focus on the breath, and I do koan study, and that's pretty complicated. But
well, I'm sorry, I can't understand it.
Well, it's just boring. But
okay, well, that's enough then.
Okay. But some of the mantras are things like breathing in, I calm my body. Breathing out, I smile. Dwelling in the present moment. I know this is a wonderful moment. Breathing in, calm my body. Breathing out, I smile. Just repeat that over and over. Yeah.
So I got the breathing out part.
Yeah,
you got it. Yeah.
And calming your body.
Yeah, you calmed your body too. Yeah.
Okay. Anything before we do news?
Would you like some of my new jerky I made? It's really good.
Give it to Scotty.
He's already had some.
I had some. It's good.
I made it. It's a little thicker, so it's more like those chunks versus the stuff I did first time.
Let me see it.
It says sirloin.
What's that brown crap all over it?
Sirloin tip. Oh, that's just the liquid smoke that stayed on it.
Have you had it, Trey? Mm-mm. Did you really eat this, Dr. Thornton?
Yeah.
So did Chloe.
Chloe had some.
It's good.
Well, this piece has somebody's teeth imprint still on it.
That's not mine.
Well, somebody took a bite out of it and threw it back in.
Give it to me. It's just where the meat tore, but oh yeah. Tender, huh? It's a little thicker. I'm not going to have them cut it that thick next time.
That's not tender.
I think it is. For jerky. For beef jerky it is.
Was this meat?
Dried ice. It was sirloin tip. Just because it's too thick. 1/8 inch apparently is the perfect thickness. This is a 1/4 inch.
That's fine. Market it. Trey, you want?
Yeah, I'll try some.
Stay in touch. Ready now?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Did you ever play Trey's messages?
Oh no. What was that? How's it coming along, Trey?
Sorry.
Huh?
You don't like it?
No, actually, it's good. A bit chewy.
It's too thick. I'll give you that.
Luckily, it's something you can't rush through. Plenty of time to savor the
delicious flavor. It's tasty. It's just too thick.
All right.
Hey, I'm just calling to see what's going on. It's about 2 o'clock. I'm assuming you're done with band practice. So if you want to hang out, have a drink, call around, whatever. Anyways, I'm bored, got nothing to do, so give me a call. I figured either doing yard work or...
You already see where this is going?
Yeah.
Were you here when this came up last week?
I don't think so.
Trey's feeling shunned. That I'm spending time with Chuck. And Trey thinks that you have to have a spouse.
Oh, yeah. Because you're coupled up and all that. Yeah,
Right.
I remember that. Yeah,
That's the couples click.
yeah. Feeling sort of like the odd man out now.
But we don't always have somebody around. So I don't understand where the couples thing came from.
Everyone you hang out with has a significant other.
I think you guys went out to dinner a few times, maybe didn't invite him because it was maybe a couple's deal. And you sort of got the feeling that was the way it's going to be from now on because you guys used to hang out, you and Trey, a lot.
And I've told him he can still come out. But somehow he decided that all of a sudden I have a couples click.
The little fingers are my favorite.
Yeah.
You feel
work.
What?
I was just going to say, Trey, you feel awkward with him when the couples are there? Or you just
don't get invited.
Oh.
Or if he were to come over and do something with us, do you feel, is it a reminder that you can't hang on to a chick?
No.
That's a valid point, though, isn't it?
Well, it's worth asking.
Given my last relationship, it's good I can't hang on to that.
Yeah. That one played out okay.
Yeah.
Just took you too long to get to that point.
Yes.
And I'm a good spectator. Anyways, talk to you later. Call me. Bye.
End of message.
I was calling to see if you were up for having a drink. Call me back. You're not too busy. You can grab a bite to eat or something. Get out of the house. Call me.
End of message.
Hang on, I missed one.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go get back together with my ex because maybe I guess that'll get me in with the cool kids and we can hang out because otherwise it doesn't seem like you can return a phone call.
Kind of took it to a new level.
Let me guess, had we started to drink at this point?
Yeah, that was it right at the beginning.
What, Dan?
I will say I kind of like, the different taste we're getting from Trey because usually
it starts out over the top.
He starts out like he's bull out of it, just raring to go. I like this slow build. It's
for whatever reason, it makes you throw in a little more empathy.
It does.
Yeah, there's some pain there.
Well, sure, he sounds alone, sounds sad.
Makes it more human.
Are you coming tomorrow night to Jaguars?
Mm-hmm.
We'll hang out then.
I doubt it.
Why?
Because you'll get there, play, and then leave.
I'll probably hang out afterwards. We're always wound up after we play.
Okay.
Dr. Thornton, would you like to come? I'm sorry. Would you be able to come?
No to both of those.
Is Amy coming?
We haven't talked about it.
Might be something you want to cover.
I haven't even thought about it. I've been busy with so much other stuff. This isn't that big of a venue, so it's not like it's the white trash party or live whatever. I don't know. I haven't asked her.
Do you have a preference, Trey?
Oh, I don't care. Do you have a preference, Russ?
For what?
Whether she comes or not.
No, I don't care either way.
Okay.
I'm sure Joy will be there.
She will.
See?
Well, that's a given.
Yeah.
Not normally on a Thursday, but she doesn't have her kid.
She living with you now? Like
she's staying here as long as, there's no reason for her to drive back and forth.
Oh, it's a good trial run.
There's no trial run. There's no John will come back and everything will go back to normal.
How long's he gone?
6 weeks.
Yeah, Trey's right. That's a nice test.
Mm-hmm. Been together for years. We do it every year.
Plus, your pool equipment's probably getting a little dirty. I'm sure being together nonstop for 6 weeks, you guys will have an argument. It'll get to visit the bottom of the pool again.
So far, we're doing great.
Why'd she throw it in the pool last time?
I've totally forgotten. I just remembered she did. I took a picture of it because it was so funny to me. At that point, whenever I got home, I really think I'd forgotten why we fought. It was just hilarious to see all the stuff that I would normally sit in submerged. Perfectly laid out, too. Chairs facing each other, little table in the middle.
Oh, so you just didn't throw it in?
I don't know if she did it on purpose, but it was funny because it was set up just like ready for me to come home and sit down. I just 10 feet under.
Sounds like a great fight.
It's pretty good.
You suck.
Oh, boy.
Now, there's the Trey. We know it all.
that'll get me in with the cool kids, and we can hang out, because otherwise it doesn't seem like you can return a phone call. You suck. Big ones.
That sounds like you'd gotten more than just a little started.
End of message.
You suck as a buddy. Blow. Sucker.
End of message.
Jab at the end. I don't think I've said enough.
Yeah, Dan's right. I like the suppressed dynamics of these phone calls.
Slow build.
It's a real good illustration, too, of how anger really does cover pain. You know, we start out with the raw kind of, I'm lonely, you know, would like to get together, you know, miss my buddy, and, you know, but...
Nice empathy from the shrink.
Yeah. But then the cover comes, you suck.
Yeah, I think he's just talking about the way people deal with pain.
Yeah, right now he's just using you as case analysis, Trey.
I just cure the stuff. I don't give a damn.
Wow. Jesus. 5 or 6 sessions with you, I'd ready to kill myself.
I'd make that the promo.
What's your approval rating, Doc?
You suck as a buddy. Blow. Sucker.
End of message.
You know what? You're tall. Big, selfish, sucking hole. If you needed something from me, I'd be there. Other night, you need gas money, I was there. And you can't even take the time to have the decency to call me back. And more so than that, you obviously can't hang out because I'm single. This blows. Asshole.
End of message.
By the time you want to feel sorry for him, he goes, a-hole.
The thing is, it's all on my cell phone, and I don't bring it out of the truck.
No.
Almost ever. So I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't remember getting emails on Saturday.
I sent you a couple.
I don't remember. And you didn't call the house phone where I would actually be inside. If I'm not answering the cell phone, obviously I'm probably going to be someplace else.
You don't hardly ever answer your house phone.
I did today when you called.
Oh, that's true.
Now what? Maybe you secretly wanted to be in pain. So you're calling my cell knowing I'm probably not going to check it. Because even if I get in the truck, I don't pull it out of the console looking to see if I got calls. What do you think, Dr. Thorne?
That's pretty damn good analysis.
Now who sucks?
Lonely boy?
Maybe you like being lonely.
I don't think so.
You sure?
Its own.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think some people just like to be in pain. It's like they're squeezing your thumb when you busted it.
When I used to go through a breakup, I would just be in the pity. I would just love to be in the pity for a week, at least a week. Just drive around, cry, feel sorry for yourself. Go out to the places you used to go with her, look at it. We used to go in there. Sir?
You drive by our house. I used to be able to go in there. Now I can't.
That's the window.
I can't even see within 200 feet of it. Court orders suck. Like I know how far 200 feet is. You can see just in the window. I used to be welcome in there.
Yeah. Oh, the light came on. You're probably screwing somebody.
The clothes that I give her. Slut. I hate her. Maybe she'll let me in.
If she sees my car, maybe she'll feel sorry for me.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that hurts. It hurts to remember.
Or you break down and you go over and you knock on the door and they open it up like 3 or 4 inches. What is it? Well, I just thought I'd stop by. I got company.
Who? Who?
We're not dating anymore.
Who's there? Is it him? Is he in there now?
He's asleep on the couch. What do you want?
Why is he sleeping? Is it refractory?
Can I come in?
I won't bother him.
I miss you.
Maybe we could visit while he's asleep. It's just amazing the pit of your ego is gone.
Yeah.
You'll do anything just to get past that pain.
Yeah.
Just having her back for 5 minutes is better than moving on.
Listening to old songs, drive around, especially country music.
Oh, I dated a chick. She was, I think I already told you this. She was supposed to shoot a TV spot with Troy Aikman for, I think, Ford trucks. Right about the time we were breaking up. I was afraid to turn on the TV. I couldn't watch TV for a couple of weeks just because I didn't know if the spot was going to pop up.
There she'd be.
I had to watch Rockford DVDs until I thought it was safe to turn the TV on.
God, that's bad.
And you got to compete with Troy Aikman on top of that.
And she would always had the wets for Aikman. So you know after they shot the spot, he probably banged her in the bed. And then I still wanted her back.
I know. It's something about that, and that pitiful, I'll just never have a girlfriend again.
And she moved to California, do more modeling.
That's right. Did she ever end up doing some TV? Or
I don't remember. She came back, it's probably 90, no, that's not right. Oof. Hang on a second. No, yeah, it was 95. She moved back out there and came back about 03. We got together and I banged her and I stopped seeing her.
Good. Now, is that the one the director was trying to get in her pants and she refused to see the fact that he was trying to screw her?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
She came back. She wanted to start dating again.
He's interested in my career. Mm-mm. He's a director.
I don't care what he is.
It's not like some sales guy. He's a director.
No.
He can make me go places.
Oh, she was still selling that 9-10 years later when she came back. He was just a director. We had nothing going on. I understand that. Let's bang. Goodbye.
And he kicked her.
Yeah.
Good. That's a good feeling. When you could be the one to finally close the door and really mean it.
Sounds like that was cathartic for you.
She got fat.
Oh.
That always feels good too.
No, it didn't. I wanted to bang her when she was still hot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she wasn't hot anymore? When
she was still okay, but she got flabby and a little porky. I banged her anyway.
Had to be done.
Thank you, doctor.
You ain't got no office.
I just hang out in my car at the parking lot of Medical City.
Just wait till Wednesdays to come in here. Come in, you look disheveled like you've been working with people all day. We need a break?
Yes.
What was the link you just sent me, Dan?
Oh, it was just a question. You were asking about, you thought that your ex might have banged Troy Aikman.
Yeah?
I can ask him. A lot of times he's at Larry North around the same time I am. Just tell me your name. I did not know it'd be awkward to say, "Excuse me, Troy, you don't know me, but did you nail this chick?" My boss wants to.
Once or twice deal. He might not even remember.
I think I still got a picture of her at home.
Okay. Bring it up, and I'll just maybe when he's doing his lower ab crunches, I'll just hold it over his face and say, "You know this woman?"
Yeah.
What is that going to accomplish? What do you care? She's gone. She got fat. You don't want her. What do you care if Aikman got in the middle of it?
You're engaged.
You're engaged, furthermore, yeah.
I'm just trying to clean up my history and find out what happened.
Doesn't matter.
Because she claims nothing ever happened with him as well.
Wouldn't it make sense to be comfortable with your past before you move forward with your future?
He's already moved forward. He's engaged. That's no matter what she says. Yeah, we had a torrid affair. It doesn't change your daily life. It doesn't change your marriage.
He hasn't set a date yet. Something's holding him back.
Yeah. Not her. She got fat. You don't care anymore.
Yeah, you banged her. You kicked her to the curb.
Do y'all know who you're talking to?
I'll print the picture.
Sweet.
All right. We'll be back. Yes, Sam.
Yeah, hey, so y'all know you're talking on the radio instead of, did y'all realize that y'all were having the conversation on the radio?
Which one? Which one?
Well, I was just listening to the radio, and they were in the middle of the song, and then they started talking about somebody's girlfriend had been banging Eggman. You were talking about this on the radio.
That made it on the air?
Yes.
How much did you hear?
Like you've been talking for a long time about she's a fat chick and da-da-da-da. You've been talking for like almost like 2 or 3 minutes.
All of that?
Yes. Did you not know that?
Lady, I'm doing a radio show.
Oh, good, because I was so worried.
105.3.
Call AAA Go Toyota for details. Toyota of Plano has 0% financing for 60 months on every new Tundra, or get $3,500 in customer cash on double cabs. Come get it now. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting on you.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall, and I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It was totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
Well, so would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
You can drive a more expensive car for less money and never be upside down again. And you can do that when you lease from D&M Auto Leasing. You're only paying for the portion of the car that you use, the depreciation, which means you're going to save money every month, 40 to 50%, depending on what you lease. If you lease a vehicle with high resale, that means it's going to depreciate less. It means your payment's going to be less. That's going to allow you to get into a nicer car. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can decide which consultant you want to work with, Jeff Corin or anybody else, any of the other 100 leasing agents. And then the process is going to play out the same way. Tell them what you want to lease. You want to test drive it. They'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house. You do it all over the phone or the internet. And you could go to a dealership and deal with their lease department. But if you want to do a different make and model, you're going to have to go to different dealerships. And again, that's going to be an all-day event. With D&M, one stop. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online. If you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will also make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. The website, dmautoleasing.com.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly, things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer, listen up for something completely different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000, or or more in collections on your credit report and qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Whoa! Stop the car! It's the biggest event of the year at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not an all-you-can-eat pancake fest.
Look at all these tires. Stacks of them, and not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion too. And can you believe these prices?
I'm as thrilled as the time you took me bass fishing with your dad.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
Hun, quick, take a picture. Is this a stack of tires or what?
Looks like you better have them take a look under your hood, too.
Stop by through Sunday, June 24th for the biggest sale of the year. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you. Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at all locations this weekend only.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
And the girl will be impressed that you know what that is. Write it down. Just try to commit to memory sommelier. That's the guy that knows the wine.
But what if the girl says, if you don't know, and you're just using that word, and the girl says, what's a sommelier? Then what do you say?
Guy that knows about the wine. That's it.
Wine
I need to know.
It's a hungry guy from Africa who, in exchange for bussing tables, gets food.
Yes. Yes.
That's what a sommelier is.
You tip him with rice.
Yes.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
You could go from America to Europe and all the way to Australia in search of a good laugh. Or you could watch Last Comic Standing on NBC. Tonight, the search continues for the funniest person in the world.
I have a friend who's in denial about his size. They're like, well, I'm big boned. I was like, big boned? I've never seen a fat skeleton.
The best comedy of the summer is back. Last Comic Standing. All new tonight at 9, 8 Central on NBC.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com. This segment brought to you by your sex toys friends at the Gas Pipe.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 515.3.
Maximize your miles this summer with Dodge's most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Grab a great deal on Dodge Caliber. That gets up to 32 miles per gallon on the highway, based on EPA estimates. Ask your Dodge dealer for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You didn't hear the DWI audio from earlier?
No.
What, Dan?
Yay!
All right, I'll play part of it.
Do I need a setup here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Actually, I think a setup might ruin it.
Okay.
It's this video is from, what's the timestamp in the beginning?
What did you say? 84. 84, yeah.
84. And it looks like they're standing in the parking lot of the police station, and they're videotaping this. They're going to do a field sobriety test.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
No license. Sir, they ain't got no license either.
It's Thursday, December 13th, 1984, and it's 5:30 a.m. Deputy Swope, did you arrest Mr. Turner for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage and/or controlled substance?
I did.
Thank you, sir. You understand, Mr. Turner, that you have been arrested for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage?
I understand I've been driving under mother influence, but I understand that I wasn't also driving. I wasn't driving.
But you do understand that you have been arrested, sir?
I understand that I've been arrested.
At this time, we're conducting a criminal investigation which is being videotaped by Broward Sheriff's Office for court presentation only. You understand that, sir?
I guess who you got the mother camera shining on me.
I'm going to ask you to try to do some physical performance tests. I will demonstrate them to you. When I feel you understand each of them, then I will ask you to perform them. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah, I understand that, too.
First is a balance test. You'll stand with both your...
What is it, Trey?
It's the way that chick talks. It's so...
like it's something out of PBS.
Yeah.
Well, she's a sheriff's deputy, not a...
It's just so... It's mechanical. She's precise. And
yeah.
She's reading that.
Feet together, arms to your side, sir.
Hey, I'm going to tell you just like this. I'm going to tell you just like this. I'm drunk. Yeah, I've been drinking, but I wasn't driving. The motherfucking officer, he saw jump in my lap, and I told her to get off, and she got off, and he stopped me.
Sir?
I'm guiding the car. Hey, I don't want to hear that. Hey, I don't even want to hear it. Hey, sir, whatever you have to do, you do the hey, he
Mr. Turner.
Hey.
Now he's running off screaming at the camera guy.
Okay.
We never figured out the bitch hopped in his lap.
Yeah, that wasn't very clear. No. That didn't help his case.
Want to hear? Hey, whatever you have to do, you do the hey,
Mr. Turner.
Hey, she must be getting him some
Mr. Turner.
I don't even want to hear that. Hey,
Mr. Turner. Are you going to do the physical performance test?
Well,
ask you to.
I'll do the physical performance test, but like I said, I was drinking, but I wasn't
The what?
Performance test.
Performance test, okay.
Idiot.
Hey,
Mr. Turner. Are you going to do the physical performance test?
Well,
ask you to.
I'll do the physical performance test, but like I said, I was drinking, but I wasn't driving.
Sir?
The motherfucker say what he wanted,
Are you going to do the physical performance test?
You see what I say? Hey, you come up here and see what... Hey,
Mr. Turner.
Yeah.
Let's do the physical performance test, please.
What physical performance test?
Put both feet together.
All right.
Toes together, sir. Both toes. Let's go. Both toes.
I still don't understand how he contends he wasn't driving.
Yeah.
That in his mind, that story makes sense. Then he stopped me. That means you were driving.
No, bitch hopped in my lap. I was sitting there in the back seat, and she shifted the car on me. Next thing I know, I'm behind the wheel. Lousy shifter, bitch.
Arms Arms at your sides, head tilted back, and eyes closed. I'll tell you when. Close your eyes, please. Keep them closed.
Man, these pouches are hefty.
Are they strong?
Yeah.
You go right to the buzz? Now, you missed the spin stage. You go right to the buzz, right?
Yeah. Luckily, I don't get sick anymore. Nausea ain't drafting my buzz. Man. And these are bigger than the Bandits.
I wonder if that's what they're not making the Bandits anymore, and they're moving everything towards these pouches.
I don't know. I potent.
Good. You're hooked.
They more juicy?
Yeah. As soon as you stick it in, it's coming out. And now's not the time to ask me to do a physical performance test.
Arms at your sides, head tilted back, and eyes closed. I'll tell you when. Close your eyes, please. Keep them closed. Open your eyes, sir, and relax.
Normally, if I've been drinking, I've been out for 7 or 8 hours.
Oh, yeah.
What time did she say this was?
5:30.
5:30.
Is that Robert? Yeah, Robert?
Yeah, I must have missed it the first time, or I wasn't paying attention or something. It was 5:30 in the morning. How toasted do you have to be to get that damn drunk at 5:30 in the morning?
Been pounding it since midnight or before.
Well, he didn't care. He wasn't going to have to drive.
No.
Well, that was the thing. He wasn't driving, but he said 3 or 4 times he was drunk. And I'm like, okay, public intox or drinking and driving under the influence. Pick your poison, genius.
I think the fact that
You just admitted to public intox.
Yeah. Thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
Well, John?
I would think the fact that when he said, that's when he stopped me, if he had to stop you, you were driving. Only the driver can stop the car.
I was driving when he saw me.
And what's on your lap? Was that thing driving?
Now, my crank don't know how to drive.
Where was this thing? Where did it go? How come you were alone in the car?
I think David bleeped out the word bitch. Didn't he?
I think so.
I don't know why he did that. But I think that's what he said.
Could have been a leprechaun.
Yeah. Leprechaun got my lap.
But it could have been a crackhead.
I don't know where it came from. I'm driving an Eldorado, leprechaun hopped in my lap, now I'm driving a gremlin.
That's it. If I ever get pulled over, I'm using the leprechaun excuse.
Yeah.
Open your eyes, sir, and relax. Open your eyes, both.
That's funny to me. It's obviously he only opened one of them.
Yeah. Nope. Both of them.
Open your eyes, sir, and relax. Open your eyes, both of them, and please watch me for the next test. That's enough. That's finished. Next is a finger-to-nose test.
All right.
You stand with both your feet together, your arms shoulder height, and sir,
Yeah.
watch me.
right.
Index fingers only are extended. Tilt your head back and close your eyes. When I ask you to, are you watching me?
I'm
When I
watching you.
ask you
I'm
to,
watching you.
when I ask you to, you bring the left.
I wonder why they went ahead and went on with the test. He's already...
Shown
You can tell he's drunk, and he's already admitted it.
Maybe
That would be the end of it.
Yeah. Maybe they got to go through a certain number just to make sure, so in the court you don't get thrown out.
You don't think the first 2 minutes was enough?
I totally do.
Arm out in front of you with the tip of your finger, touch the tip of your nose, and automatically extend it back out shoulder height. Same as with the right arm. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah.
Would you put your feet together, please?
Yeah.
Arm shoulder height. Extend your index fingers only. No, sir. Put your head back and close your eyes.
You close your eyes.
Sir, I'm not doing the test.
Hey, you close your mother eyes.
Sir.
Here's where he gets going.
You can't do it with your eyes closed.
Okay, my eyes are closed.
All right, then. Your lids look just like your eyeballs.
Because I'm watching you quit it.
Huh?
Tilt your head back
If
and
you
close
can't
your
close
eyes.
your eyes, why I got to close my mother eyes?
You are the one that's taking the test.
Huh?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Did you tilt your
Sir,
head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Is you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the mother.
Here, this is where it turns.
I think this is the first time she asked if he wanted to take the test.
I thought she asked in the beginning.
I think the first time she said we're going to.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Did you tilt your head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Did you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the mother.
All right, he refuses the testing. Sir, don't yell. Come back here, sir.
I'm telling the mother. I wasn't driving. I know I wasn't driving.
Fine. That concludes the physical portion of the video. The time is 5:35. Maybe have the arresting deputy, please.
I told him I might be mother drunk. I know I wasn't mother driving.
Mr. Turner,
go on and put the handcuffs on me, man. I don't want no damn shit. Hey, dumb shit. Put the handcuffs on me,
You've
man.
been arrested for driving while intoxicated, driving while under the influence of alcoholic beverages, model glue.
I refuse to answer any question on the grounds that they may incriminate me.
Was it, Dan?
I'm sorry if you already mentioned this earlier, but did he say model glue?
That's what it sounded like.
The cop did.
Okay, just making sure.
I think they're just covering everything.
Any sort of inhalants.
Well, you're being arrested for one of these different things you choose.
Whatever we end up finding that's in you.
My favorite part is coming up where the cop says, well, you're going to lose your license.
Yeah.
Urine test or both?
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they have made incriminate me.
Suspension of your privilege to operate a motor vehicle.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate
Period
me.
of 1 year if your driving privilege has been previously suspended as a result of a refusal to submit to such test. Your refusal to submit to a chemical urine is admissible into evidence against you in any criminal proceeding. You understand what I read to you?
Hell no, but I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
You want me to explain this to you?
No, hell no. You explain them to my lawyer.
You realize
you explain them to my lawyer.
Will be suspended, right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended. I'm already under suspension.
You gonna take a breath test?
What?
You gonna take a breath test?
What motherfucking breath test?
You gonna take a breath test?
Hell no!
Listen, sir, Mr. Turner, I must read you your Miranda warning. I need a verbal.
JD's right. Anytime they shut off the videos, when you need to be worried.
Yeah.
Yes or no to each question.
I want you to put the motherfucking handcuffs on me and take me to motherfucking jail.
You have the right.
Fuck the damn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucker. Y'all f***ing with me. I don't want to hear this.
Touch me again. Don't touch me again. That concludes the video. Now.
Bad news.
That concludes the video that commences the ass whipping.
All right, Dan, you ready for news? We have time?
Yeah.
All right. All right. 541, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Brought to us... Sorry.
Was there a part you wanted to hear again?
No, it's just all of it.
All right.
I get the image in my head and I can't read. Brought to us by the Dallas Air Guitar Championships at the House of Blues. That's tonight at 9 p.m. where Chloe will be, as he will be a special guest judge tonight. That's at the House of Blues. And also brought to us by the Gas Pipe, where I will be on Friday from noon to 2 p.m. That's the Gas Pipe at 9515 Skillman Avenue in Dallas. And also brought to us by Sports City Toyota, where JD will be on Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's 12650 LBJ Freeway in Dallas. Wednesday, June 20th, 2007. Birthdays today. Nicole Kidman turns 40. John Taylor from Duran Duran is 47. Michael Anthony from Van Halen, formerly of anyway, is 53. John Goodman is 55. Lionel Richie is 58. Anne Murray, 62. And Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys is 65. Well, down in Austin, a crowd...
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Did you tilt your head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Did you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the mother.
All right,
A crowd attacked and killed a passenger in a vehicle that had struck and injured a child. Police believe 2,000 to 3,000 people were in the area for a Juneteenth celebration when the attack occurred on Tuesday night.
Now, that was just on CNN, and they found out that it wasn't in the middle of the celebration. It was, what did he say, a block or two over?
Yes.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Then they heard it was going on, and people went over there to see what was happening.
Okay. Well, the man who was killed had been trying to stop the group from attacking the vehicle's driver when the crowd eventually turned on him. The Austin Police Department identified the victim as David Rivas Morales. The child was taken to a hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The driver was able to get away and is cooperating with investigators.
They said that the car just bumped the kid. They weren't even sure if they were going to need to take him to the hospital. They did it just for precautionary reasons.
And they started beating the driver, and this guy started pulling people off. And they turned on him and just killed him.
Right. Not with weapons or anything. They just said it was blunt force.
Beating
hands and feet.
Go ahead, now.
Line 6 real quick.
Yeah, Sean.
What's going on, bud?
Yeah.
Hey, what's that website you found that officer and that black guy?
You remember where you found it now?
Yeah, it's easy. Just go to Google and then go to the video section on Google. Google video, type in Mr. Turner, DUI. It pops right up. There's like 50 different choices of it.
Got it?
What is that again?
Mr. Turner, DUI.
Mr. Turner, DUI.
Yeah.
Just Google that?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Thanks. Okay.
I appreciate that. That's about the 80th one of those I've taken.
All right.
Despite objections, English is now the official language in the Denton County town of Oak Point. The city council approved the measure by a vote of 3-2 Monday night, despite dozens of objections. Supporters said the move would save tax dollars by not having to translate documents into languages other than English. Sorry, I had to burp. The Dallas City Council is
shut your mic off for that?
Some people do in radio. They don't burp right into the mic.
I'd rather do it off the mic than do it into it and screw up.
All right.
I'm quite sure Mark Davis has gas. We just never get to hear it.
Oh, I know he does. You can't be that big and not be gas.
Yeah, somebody sent us an email. They just saw him on TV the other day. The subject line is Mark freaking Davis. OMG. Oh, my God. Just saw him on CW33 News. He is freaking huge. I don't know that I would even have recognized his face right away if they hadn't introduced the clip. I'm really good at faces and voices. Would have figured it out from the voice. Are you kidding me? I can't believe he didn't take you up on the workout offer. Smiles.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Told him that Larry North would work with him, set him up on a diet, probably even get him a trainer. Where Mark lives, the South Lake gym isn't that far from him.
Right on the way to work and on the way home.
Even if he only went once a week, that'll set the stage. Then you get into it and you start finding more time to go.
Yeah, I knew when you asked me.
Shut up. Wait. Record. Well, damn it. I don't think I got anything. A rip.
What? Because you can't blow farts on your little recorder?
Yeah.
You'll get one. It'll come. You'll get on a streak.
It's like one of the first ones I've had today.
And you got a bunch of broccoli.
And beans.
It'll start. It'll just keep that with you. With you, it comes in waves. Sometimes it's the 6 o'clock hour and you just go on a tear.
Thank you. Hang on.
Here we go.
Well, you refused to answer my question.
You're choking, man.
My ass is nutting up on you. Go ahead.
All right. Well, pushing back against the Democratic-led Congress, President George W. Bush vetoed a bill that would have eased restraints on federally funded embryonic stem cell research. Democrats, who had made the stem cell legislation a top priority when they took control of the House and Senate back in January.
What are you doing?
I just fit the chaw out.
Are you getting too buzzy?
Yeah.
But why is there a napkin in your lip?
I'm trying to suck up the juices.
Just wash your mouth out.
I don't have anything. Man, that's...
Is that worse? Is that worse?
That's stiff.
You'll get used to it.
I don't know if I want to. Today. Yeah, obviously I was a little overconfident because I got used to the small pouches. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Dan, go ahead.
All right, and the Democrats were quick to denounce the president's decision. Senator Hillary Rodham Clinton said, "This is just one example of how the president puts ideology before science, politics before the needs of our families. Just one more example of how out of touch with reality he and his party have become."
I'm with her on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've proven they can get the stem cells they need without having to damage any embryos.
But they don't want to do it.
And with all of the advances you can make with the stem cell research, we could have been years ahead in that had he just... What did he bail on this first time? A couple of years ago?
Yeah. But truth of the matter is, he's actually funded stem cell research more than any other president.
Ooh. But we can't do anything with it.
Well, yeah, the stem cell lines are bad, but his argument is, and a lot of people, that you can get the stem cells from multiple other sources. It doesn't have to be embryonic. In
So
fact,
why didn't they push that bill to him instead of this one?
Because Democrats and other people really they think embryonic is...
Okay, thank you.
Yes. The Dallas City Council is going over next year's budget. The $1.8 billion plan includes money to hire about 200 police officers each of the next 4 years. That will cost about $56 million.
And they already have a problem with that.
Yeah. The Dallas CFO, Dave Cook, says that plus a bond package for 2006 will mean a tax hike of about 4.5 cents.
Or if there's no tax hike, then they're afraid they're going to have to cut back on city services.
To get the cops.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I am too.
A few less trash trucks, a few more cops.
Yeah, let the trash guys come once a week instead of, I don't know when they come in Dallas, a couple of times. Plenty of things you can cut back on just to fund those officers.
Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily have to be, sanitation. It could be something else that you see cars rolling around. Code enforcement. What is that? I mean, there are other areas where you can get it, and also from their random monkey studies.
Oh, with the zoo. All right, go ahead.
When Steve Jobs announced the iPhone earlier this year, he touted its ability to bring the full web to users' phones. On Tuesday, Apple announced that one more popular service will be available. That's video clips from YouTube. Apple said more than 10,000 videos will be available when the phone goes on sale June 29th, and the full catalog should be available by this fall. YouTube says it streams more than 200 million videos each day. Aside from being itchy...
Hold on a second. My recorder.
Got stage fright.
You blocked.
What's wrong with you?
Screaming at your hole. It'll come. The more you worry about it, the more it's going to be not there. Just relax.
Well, now the anxiety's keeping me from doing it.
Just get your mind on something else. Meditate.
You're going to go insane until you fart.
Stretch.
Maybe you should listen to the successful farts for a while and
what, for inspiration?
Yeah. Get your system kind of just opened up to the
I don't want
idea.
you sitting next to me anymore, Doctor.
There, you hear that?
Mute up on me.
You're actually angry at your hole.
If I play it for it.
It's a power struggle.
Man, bad. Those were happier times.
Let it go, man. Let it go.
The glory days.
Yeah, let's start living in the past. That's not a promo. No, it's, we need a break.
You turned around, looked at your hole, and said those were happier times.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW summer drive, get a Passat 2.0T for $249 per month, based on a 36-month lease for 2007 Passat 2.0T with automatic transmission. 2324 due at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. Offer expires July 8th, 2007. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something where we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Travelocity presents the unbelievable hotel sale. Save $50 on a 3-night hotel stay anywhere, anytime.
I don't believe you. What's the catch?
Save $50 anywhere, anytime.
You're joshing me, aren't you?
That's $50 off hotels at Travelocity.com.
Am I on hidden camera?
Save $50 when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details.
Holy stromboli. It is $50 off.
Told you so. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
I'm an Ashley Furniture Home Store customer, and I have been for, I think, about a year and a half now. If you've been to the station's website, then you've seen the Casa Molino collection that I've got in the home. You've heard me talk about the service, satisfaction that I got from Ashley Furniture, as well as the quality of the furniture. And I could have gone anywhere. In fact, I was shopping someplace else. They pissed me off with their service, ended up in Ashley, and now that's the only place I go. And I also know no matter what style or taste, I'm going to be able to find the best prices and quality at Ashley Furniture Home Stores. In fact, I've gone to the website before just looking for something to buy. I didn't have anything in mind. I just wanted to buy something. You can browse the different styles, collections, use the room planner to see if certain pieces will fit in that room. You can also read about financing options. If you haven't been to Ashley yet, now's a great time to go. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all the 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
You could go from America to Europe and all the way to Australia in search of a good laugh. Or you could watch Last Comic Standing on NBC.
I have a friend who's in denial about his size. I'm big boned. I was like, big boned? I've never seen a fat skeleton.
Tonight at 8/7 Central, the search continues for the funniest person in the world with 2 full hours.
I am a homeless woman, and I'm okay, but it's made things really difficult for the guy who's stalking me.
First, buckle down for the encore of the season premiere, followed by a new hour of the wildest, craziest comedy competition on the planet.
One of my friends is really unstable. The doctor says it's because of his childhood, but I think it's because he's only got one leg.
Who will win it all and become the new Last Comic Standing, the funniest competition of the summer? 2 hours of Last Comic Standing, followed by an all-new Dateline. Tonight, 8/7 Central, only on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
How's it going, man?
How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a 3-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers juggling snack food, acrobats doing pyramids on the checkout counter, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, bears on unicycles, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Whoa, wait up, whoa. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the 2 most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
High gas prices are threatening beloved road trip landmarks like the renowned Unclaimed Baggage Museum. But there is hope. The new Mini gets 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank. Now anyone can learn the gripping history behind the tiny shampoo bottles, rain ponchos, and sensible shoes that never arrived. See America in the new 40 mile per gallon Mini Cooper and support special treasures like the Unclaimed Baggage Museum. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the rent race. Call HMS.
You asked for this lineup, and now you're stuck with it. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline.
This is Live 105.3. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay, Dan.
All right. A comment about background music in a Baltimore County office cost a county worker her job, and now she's suing the county. Code Enforcement Staff Supervisor Grace Ann Shipe, who is white, was demoted and transferred earlier this year after she complained about what she called Jungle Bunny music played by black coworkers. The song from the group Journey sparked the incident. Shipe is seeking a court ruling overturning her suspension and transfer. She claims she did not...
How did she get that out of Journey?
I don't know.
She explains it kind of in the next line.
All right, good.
She claims she did not know that term was racially insensitive, saying she thought it referred to the Energizer Bunny with loud banging cymbals. Her lawyer told the newspaper she was not given a verbal warning either.
Well, how does that explain Journey? Just the fact that somebody was playing something loud?
Yes. It kind of leans to her case. Maybe she just thought loud music, maybe it was, a real energetic song. She thought that was that kind of music. I'm not going to say it. Don't even ask me to.
Well, I'll stop the recorder.
I saw it in your eyes.
All right, Dan.
Okay. Aside from being itchy and painful, bug bites and stings send more than 500,000 people to emergency rooms every year with potentially fatal allergic reactions. Here's like a quick quiz here to find out if certain things you know to be true or false. A tick can easily be removed by suffocating it with nail polish or petroleum jelly. Is that true or false?
True.
That is false. A tick should be removed only with tweezers. Using alcohol, nail polish, petroleum jelly, or matches could traumatize ticks, and that could cause them to regurgitate gut contents that may include Lyme disease bacteria. Glad you asked.
No.
Number 2, wearing light-colored clothing will reduce your risk of bee stings. True or false?
True.
That is true. Honeybees, wasps, and yellow jackets see in the ultraviolet spectrum and are attracted to bright colors and floral patterns. Number 3, you can cut down on mosquito bites by investing in a bug zapper. True or false?
False.
Correct. False. These electric grids are a waste of money. They actually attract more mosquitoes, upping your odds of bites while killing beneficial insects such as moths.
Great. I got 3 of them.
But you never get attacked in the backyard.
No, I really don't.
Well, then obviously it works.
I guess. Maybe I've got enough of them that they filter out some of them. Man, they zap the hell out of them all night. It's cool.
Well, you got 3 of them, though.
Mm-hmm.
What do they run?
$30. Lowe's.
I got to do something. I can't go out during the day without getting just attacked.
Joey got 1 bite last night. We're out for an hour.
Have you sprayed?
You mean myself?
No, the yard.
No. What can you spray it with?
Cutter.
Yeah, there's some stuff that pet friendly that you can spray and it repels them like 4 weeks at a time.
Yeah, I did that a week and a half ago. Yeah, about a week ago I did that. And that was back when I think I told you I took 2 steps out the back door and had 2 bites in like 2 seconds. I put that stuff down. I haven't gotten 1 bite yet.
Does it have to be sprayed or can you throw out granules like fertilizer?
I think you have to. That's one of those things you hook up to your water hose. So I haven't seen it in granules.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Number 4, insect repellents containing DEET are safe to use. True or false?
Well, I know they're getting away from DEET. I'll say true anyway.
It is true. In 1998, the EPA ruled DEET is safe for repelling mosquitoes and ticks. Apply it only every 6 to 8 hours. If you prefer a natural remedy, you can try a catnip oil product, proven effective in an Iowa State University study. And number 5, holding a branch above your head can deter flying bugs.
True.
That is true. Some mosquitoes and gnats naturally swarm toward the highest part of the body or to an extension of it, such as a branch.
Never knew that.
I didn't either.
Good guess.
Well, it sounded absurd, so I went with true.
Fair enough. J.D. Power and Associates released their annual airline customer satisfaction report yesterday, and they found JetBlue and Continental are slightly less awful than the rest. Out of 1,000 points. Out of 1,000 points, JetBlue led the low-cost airlines with a score of 810. Continental led the traditional airlines with a score of 704 out of 1,000, which is what they grade to be a C-. For the study, J.D. Power had more than 9,500 airline passengers rate the airlines they take on cost, flight crew, in-flight services, aircraft, boarding, baggage handling, and booking. For the low-cost airlines, Frontier finished second behind JetBlue with a score of 750. Southwest came in third with 744.
I would have guessed Southwest would have been higher on that.
They used to be. They used to be number one.
But especially once you factor in, if they're taking into consideration cost, Frontier is probably going to be, I think, is the cheapest one that I've heard of.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, it's like that deal you guys found to New York or something a while back, or Rob did. It was like $100.
Okay.
And Northwest finished in last place with a 646. That's a D. This could be the deciding factor in the direction of DVD technology. Blockbuster Video has chosen to stock Blu-ray instead of HD DVD when it expands its high-definition offerings next month. Currently, Blockbusters offers both formats at a small number of stores. Next month, they're expanding the number of stores that rent high-def discs and kicking HD DVD to the curb.
I think if I buy another player, I'm just going to get one that plays both.
Yeah,
even if HD, I think out of the two, Blu-ray's probably going to emerge. Even though right now there was a story in I don't know if I talked about this on there in the PC World magazine that they were, as far as titles released, they were almost dead on. But just with all the advantages of Blu-ray, I don't know why. Short of the cost, Blu-ray's I think it's double the cost of HD DVD players.
Currently, they just knocked it down $100. I know, but that's still not making it affordable for me.
I think the discs are about the same price. It's the players.
Have you looked at them side by side? Do they look any better?
No. When I decided I was going to buy one, I asked
David Pigeon.
It's Star Power, and that was the first thing out of his mouth. He didn't even vacillate back and forth.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they know what's coming. They know the technology.
How much is a player that plays both?
I haven't looked yet. Blu-rays now are down to about $800. I think HD DVDs are $350, $400, something like that.
I actually pulled the Blu-ray versus HD DVD out of the PC World. It's like that side-by-side spec comparison.
Right.
I'll just go through little categories. Tell me if you want to know about it.
All right.
On the comparison. Disc capacity.
Yeah, that shows the biggest difference between the two formats.
Okay, Blu-ray is 25 gigabytes for a single layer and 50 gigabytes for a dual layer, whereas HD DVD is 15 gigabytes for single and 30 for dual. So obviously, Blu-ray is much bigger as far as that goes.
Right.
The data transfer rate, audio to video?
No.
Price of media?
Sure.
$20 for the Blu-ray, $20 for BDR, $25 for BDRE.
I don't know what that is. But go ahead.
And then for HD DVD, that's not expected until later this year.
The discs?
The price of the media of the discs, I guess.
Oh, they mean blank media.
Yes, blank.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Good.
Maximum resolution is actually the same.
Well, 1080p, I think.
Yeah, 1080, yeah. Video codecs, audio codecs. Maximum number of audio channels, they're the same, 7.1.
Okay.
On-demand picture-in-picture. For Blu-ray, it's optional, but it'll be required as of October of this year.
All right.
And an HD DVD, it's already mandatory.
Okay.
Storage?
No.
Movie studios supporting the format.
Yes.
For Blu-ray, you've got Disney, Lionsgate, MGM, Paramount, Sony, 20th Century Fox, and Warner Brothers. For HD DVD, Paramount as well, Universal, Warner Brothers, and the Weinstein Company. Number of movies shipping in the United States, it's pretty much equal.
Yeah. That's about where you could end that one.
Yeah. And the bottom line, they have Blu-ray has the edge with its breadth of studio support, greater variety of hardware, and better specs, but the format's interactive capabilities lag behind HD DVD.
And I think because so much information is on the Blu-ray disc, it's a little slower to respond when you want to go to a chapter or back to the menu. Just like a computer processing a lot of...
Takes a second.
Yeah.
Well, I think to a certain extent, some of that's going to be expected. It's sort of the trade-off for all the extra storage room.
Right. Okay, good.
A drought in Lynchburg, Tennessee is putting the production of legendary Jack Daniel's whiskey at risk.
Oh, dear God.
The spring used to craft Jack Daniel's may dry up, and although the Tennessee whiskey maker is conserving the water, distillers are wondering what may happen if the spring goes dry. They may need to stop producing the whiskey until water levels increase.
Oh, stop, you two, with the eyes and the mouths open. You've got plenty. What? Oh, you're not having a heart attack. Quit it.
Call 911 here.
Got in.
If it makes you feel any better, after I pulled that story, or I got that from Trey actually, I looked up, a follow-up story said everything's fine.
Okay. Shut up, Chloe.
Maybe. And this is from iVillage on how to handle your fiance's bachelor party. Number one, you want to be open to listening about his plans. If you refuse to hear about his plans for the bachelor party, you'll be freaking out the night it happens, wondering where he is and who's there with him. Number two, you want to trust him.
Hold on. What is it, Trey?
Oh, I think this is something...
Something what?
It's going to pertain to you. Bachelor party.
I'll have one of those. The rest of it ain't going to play out.
What, like number two, she's not going to trust you?
No, I mean, there'll be no marriage to follow it.
Oh.
Randy Master Blaster called me again over the weekend. This last weekend, I've forgotten to tell you.
Uh-huh.
And wants to know about the strip-off, and he says, you guys can do the strip-off out here, and he can have Russ's bachelor party the same night. I'm like, why do we want to be there? He goes, bunch of drunk, horny women. What do you think? I'm like, oh, didn't think of that side of it.
No, that's the best place to have it.
Yeah. So he's offering.
All right. Strip off is on.
Oh. Please.
Don't do this to any of us. None of us want to do this. You only want to take your shirt off in here.
You enjoyed it the last time you did it. Everybody did. Once they got into it, everybody was...
You enjoy it.
You guys didn't want to stop when we were done.
Well, I did. I was quite finished.
You weren't doing lap dances like the rest of us.
I know. I didn't do lap dances. Some people were doing every kind of dances in the parking lot and everywhere else.
Hang on.
No.
It does a system check every time I turn it on. You mute.
Your ass has betrayed you.
It's almost sad.
Well, I had one during the break.
Oh. Carry that thing with you.
I got the one during the break, but in itself, it was... It's almost like I turned into a gelding.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. Sorry.
It's almost like my ass had a tongue.
Yes.
It's like there'll be nothing for you.
It'll come back. It always does.
You're just in a slump.
Back to how to handle your fiance's bachelor party. Number two, trust him. It's true some bachelor parties are a little immature, but for the most part, they're harmless as long as your fiance is a decent guy. And of course, you wouldn't be marrying him if you didn't trust him, right? Number three, plan your own party. There's no reason for you to sit at home alone while he's out with his friends. Go out with your friends and have a good time enjoying your last few moments of being single. Number four, tell him about your party plan.
Shaking your head.
She's not going to have a bachelorette party.
Sure she is.
Why wouldn't she?
She can plan one.
Why wouldn't she have it?
Yeah, she can.
That's fair. I mean, most people do.
Without you there, lurking in the shadows.
No, I don't have to be there.
Without video equipment.
Or a spy.
No, there'll be a plant.
You think she's going to all of a sudden go, crank crazy?
I don't know what she's going to do.
You trust?
Everybody reacts to something this traumatic in different fashions. Nobody knows what she's going to do.
She not going to do anything. She loves you. She trusts you. Silly girl.
Why would you have an issue with it?
With what?
Her having a bachelorette party.
I don't know. Want her to have one.
Why don't you trust her to have one and not have a plant or an observer spying for you?
It's just a matter of it's a security issue. It's a trust issue.
Why wouldn't you trust her?
This is a way to verify it.
You've been together for 2.5 years.
I don't know what she does when she's not around.
Yes, you do. She's totally trustworthy.
Did she ever go out with her friends?
She has. I don't know what when she's away from the house, it could be nothing but pink.
Better than that. Quit it.
That's ridiculous.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to put a plant in there and then tempt her with something, get her drunk, make her do something. That way you can call off the wedding? That's what your plan is, isn't it?
How about that?
You'd be the one guy to actually slip a roofie to your fiance and then say, aha, I knew it.
Here's a video proof. Out. Yeah. Get out of my house.
Good.
All right. And tell number 4, tell him about your plans. If you're tight-lipped about your party, he'll be tight-lipped about his. Tell him what the party will entail, but don't go into a play-by-play of the entire night. And number 5, help him pick the date. Make sure he picks a day that's a few days away from the actual wedding. You, of course, don't want him having the party the night before and then spending the whole wedding day recovering. And the summer has more weddings than any other season. So
I get the idea.
This is some quality stuff.
Is this part of the same story?
No, it's totally different. Completely separate.
What is it?
So here are some tips for single men to make the most out of going to weddings.
All right.
See? Number 1, never go alone to an ex's wedding. If you're going to the wedding of an ex, you want to make sure you have a date.
What? Can't even imagine going to a wedding of an ex.
I did.
Did you really?
Yeah. I went to Diane's wedding.
Oh, that's right. You did.
Really?
Yeah.
The one you're afraid of?
Yeah, and it was funny because I'm sitting in the crowd and Diane's up there and Sandy's one of her bridesmaids and there was another chick that I'd banged and I wanted to stand up and go, is there anybody here I haven't screwed?
Although I think I have an idea of why you went to the wedding.
Why?
You wanted to make sure that she was going to be with somebody else, therefore not coming after you at 2 a.m.
Make any difference to me. At that point, I think we got past the majority of the issues.
So you're past it. You're done. So if she came up here, you'd be okay.
No.
I thought you were past all the issues.
At then, she didn't know about me banging Sandy. Otherwise, Sandy wouldn't have been in the one of the bridesmaids.
She certainly wouldn't have. That's got to get bragging rights. You look at it, the whole lineup, and you're going, done them all.
Yeah.
That's got to be a good feeling. You almost feel like you should have a trophy for that.
You couldn't really tell anybody.
Sure you can.
Well, good.
All right. Number 2, use specific times during the wedding to meet women. The best time to work the crowd and pick out potential hookups is between the end of the ceremony and the entrance of the new couple. Number 3, check out what a woman is wearing. The little black dress is a staple of any woman's wardrobe, and they usually wear it when they're looking for someone to hook up with.
How many more in this story?
2 more.
All right.
Number 4, tell a nice story for the toast. That's self-explanatory. And number 5, dance with the mom or the flower girl, just like in Wedding Crashers. This lets the ladies know you're a single guy looking for fun. And, of course, also tells everyone you're close to the wedding party, and every girl will want to meet you.
All right.
A new survey by Spherion, a staffing company, finds that just about 1 out of every 5 employees admit they regularly steal office supplies. And of that group, only 21% feel guilty about it or even regret doing it. And the craziest part, the people stealing the supplies are usually the ones who could easily afford to buy their own. The workers most likely to steal are the ones making $75,000 a year or more.
I don't make $75,000 a year.
Or more.
You make more.
And you still steal from up here. Take home toilet paper. You take home everything you can get. Coffee.
I don't use any of that.
Filters.
Up here. People that are here all day use it. I don't. In fact, most of the employees that use the stuff up here probably use more than what I steal. Take home.
I doubt it. Steal.
So you're just getting your share.
It's not your share. It's
I need typing paper for work.
Buy it.
They don't have to buy it here.
They're using it at work for this radio station.
What do you think this stuff is I type up here? The only stuff I print out is for work.
You can afford it.
I don't have to use it. I don't have to go and buy it. They provide office supplies. I office out of the house. I drink coffee at home. I wipe my ass at home. I need all those things back at the house. I'm not going to drive up here just to take a crap.
And 23% of the highest earning people admit to stealing their supplies.
It's up to you.
I don't get how you think it's stealing.
Because you can.
I don't use it when I'm here. Would it make you feel better if I did everything up here?
No. I mean, you're going to go home. You're going to have supplies there. You have to have toilet paper at the house. Buy it. You go to the Walmart. Pick it up there.
Dr. Thornton?
It's like in my office.
Are you on my side or not?
I am, yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
They have a stamp meter, and I have a piece of personal mail. It's like, okay, I could run down to the post office and get a stamp. Takes me probably 15 minutes to do that.
But it's going to take away from your duties.
Exactly. I'm making them more money by running the 41-cent thing through there and sending it to the electric company or wherever it's going than I am going to the post office.
Same concept I use.
Quack, quack.
Well, men are more likely to look at a female's face before gazing at other body parts, according to a new study by researchers at Emory University. And when men and women look at pictures of heterosexual sex, women look longer at the photos than men do, according to the study published in the journal Hormones and Behavior. Psychologist Kim Wallen.
They say the first thing we look at is at the face?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're more likely to look at a female's face before gazing at other body parts.
No.
Well, they have a reason for it. They say basically women can tell by looking at a naked man whether the guy is in the mood, where, however, women's bodies don't reveal much, so we look at their eyes and their face to try to determine if they're into us before we go and look at other stuff. I disagree, but that's what they've come up with.
No, you don't check out their face until you've gone. Then after that, then you decide you will look at the face or not. If they didn't pass the first test, then their face don't get to follow.
Well, they say we can get more out of their face.
I get nothing out of their face.
Well, you can get whether they're interested in, are they looking back at you? Is there really a potential?
The only reason I care if they're looking back at me is that they've already passed the first test.
I understand.
Yeah, they got a set of big ones. You may not look at their face for a while.
Yeah.
May not matter.
Well, you could be a little bit doggier if you're carrying a couple around a nice set of gazumbas.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go ahead, Dan. How are we doing, Chloe?
I'll need a break.
Really? Okay. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, all right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio!
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Truck Stop Country is where you will find the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups. Trucks that work overtime, like the Dodge Ram Lone Star with available Hemi power. And trucks that play hard, like Dodge Dakota, with the most overall interior room in its class. Now get up to $5,000 cash allowance, plus $1,000 bonus cash on select Ram 1500 models. Work or play, there's a Dodge truck for every need at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer, or online at texastruckstop.com.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation, registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity, based on Ward's small pickup segmentation. Excludes other DCX designed vehicles and sport utility trucks. 1,000 to 5,000 cash allowance depending on model.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
It's summertime. That means a vacation. A lot more people out of school, on the roads, people traveling through North Texas. That means more idiots on the road. The law offices of Franklin Frankel can aggressively pursue claims if you've been hit by anybody, especially drunk drivers. In all accidents, it's important that you take quick action to preserve the evidence, investigate the accident. And if you don't have a doctor, they can make recommendations. Some people, they'll say, I feel fine. And injuries really do pop up a few days later. And it's better to go ahead and get examined, find out you don't have any, than find out the other way, or in the other instance. You can call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the law offices of Franklin Frankel. And accidents cause stress, and the Frankels can take the majority of the responsibility off your back by dealing with the insurance companies. You don't have time to put your life on hold and go hunt down the insurance companies, deal with getting a rental car or anything else. They can take care of all of that. They handle car wrecks, drunk drivers, large truck cases, motorcycle accidents. They do that all day, every day. So they can plan for now and in the future. So if you're in a wreck, you can call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concerts. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concert. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
I'm Mike Shimatera with Mr. Ritter Plumbing Company. We do complete plumbing repair and drain clean, sewer backup, sump pumps, pulling squirrels out of the sink lines. Since starting off in the AT&T Yellow Pages, we've grown the company to $10 million in annual sales. The AT&T Yellow Pages is the only source that I use for advertising. We've experienced many years 20 to 25% increase. It's been phenomenal, and our success has been due to the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
and Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
Head straight to Central Kia
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks. Rodeo 4.
Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana.
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana.
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no record USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Who found it?
Trey did.
It's an eye-catching title. You see it on a website. Is your boss crazy? I had to click.
How many questions?
10. Some of them aren't really going to be. It gives you like 4 options. It's a question that goes A, B, D, or C, A, B, C, or D, whatever. Some of them aren't dead on for you. Like this first one. Your boss calls you, A, at a reasonable hour in the morning after you've had time to wake up. B, the moment you get in the office, basically just to schmooze. C, while you're in the shower at 7 a.m. to scream at you about something. Or D, at 3:30 in the morning about every night to babble in a drunken incoherent on the phone.
I take D, except I do it with email.
Okay. Maybe these will be better for you than I thought. Number 2, when your boss says, let me show you something unusual on my screen, it means you're going to see A, the way the new acquisition revenue streams fallen completely to the bottom line.
Do they have scat as an option on that one?
Close. That she has for the first time actually managed to turn her computer on by herself. C, the surveillance camera she has set up in the employee's lunchroom to monitor conversations. Or D, 2 rabbits humping.
To what?
2 rabbits humping.
D.
Number 3, when the secretary leaves his office in tears, this means or let's say anybody, it means your boss just told her he would be away for a couple of weeks and she's already missing him. Found a typo in the letter she sent to the CEO and was very crabby about it. Criticized her viciously because his tomato was sliced in the wrong direction. Or D, told her that if she retired, he would strip her of her pension.
What website is this on?
StanleyBing.com. See, some of these aren't going to be about you at all. They're going to be about things that happen in offices. You don't really
pick D then.
Okay.
Because that has vengeful written on it.
Yeah, strip her of her pension. Oh, this is a long one. When your boss calls a meeting at 1 o'clock, you can expect A, an apology for ruining everyone's lunch hour. B, a long, detailed meeting with no mention of lunch whatsoever. C, the meeting starts on time and everybody gets to sit there and watch him eat lunch. Or D, to wait around for the meeting to start for a couple of hours with no explanation for the delay except for the boss simply wasn't there.
I don't know.
See,
I'd have to go. The closest thing would be the last one, that he's not there.
I never call meetings and not show up.
Well, and I know, but that's what makes it weird. It's like we have like our monthly show meetings, but you're not there. That's the closest thing I could get to it.
If your boss calls a weekend meeting at the office, it probably means A, the world's coming to an end. B, there's a public relations crisis brewing, and too nervous to do nothing about it all weekend. C, it's some kind of holiday and she can't stand being alone without her family. Or D, it's a loyalty test. The guy who shows up on Saturdays don't get to come in on Sunday.
D.
Yes. You bored? It's number 6. Your boss spends most of the day with his door closed. This means he's under a lot of pressure and working on a department-wide performance review.
Go with A.
Okay.
Me being at home means my door is closed.
True. The other one, he's sick and tired of all.
A.
Okay. 7, on his desk, your boss has a nice collection of colored folders. B, a huge, crazy mess, which if you look at carefully is actually a collection of varying things.
B.
Okay. Getting through it quicker. And number 8, if you make a minor error, your boss is likely to call you into the office for a frank discussion of where things went wrong. B, call you into the office and ream you out somewhat unfairly.
B.
2 more. When something screws up for real, the person responsible for the problem is out of the office when your boss discovers it. He's likely to A, shoot a memo off to the files. B, call a staff meeting in which everybody is scolded. C, fire the assistant. Or D, have 6 drinks and get melancholy.
Probably be the first one. I'm not going to hold everybody responsible for one jackass.
One more. Okay. When a consultant holds a session, it's not going to work. When a consultant holds a session scheduled by senior management for reasons unclear to anybody and immediately plunges into a deep well of jargon.
A.
Okay. That's area results. Well, that's it. You get 1 point for Rupan. Okay, you already get that. Your final score is 59 out of 100. And let's say 59 out of 100. All right. 0 through 20, you're lucky duck. 21 through 45, you're still okay. 46 to 64, which is where we are. And then there's one even worse, 65 to 100. There are many drugs out there that can help you in your situation. So we're right in the middle.
Does it go on and explain each category? Just you get a uh-oh?
Yeah, you just get an uh-oh. That's all we get. This is, good boss sometimes, bad boss sometimes.
This was a bad bit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Trey found it.
Over there.
What?
I'm going to put my quiz down now.
That thing over there.
Why?
Phew.
You didn't have to do it.
I didn't know what it was. Spin it.
It said you weren't completely crazy.
I understand.
Oh, fine. Do I need to wait for the music?
Spin it without the music, see what happens.
I just think you went up a couple of points on Crazy Boss.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for The Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
Okay. What do you got?
Handcuffed to Gavin.
Hot diggity.
Chuck.
Flo, check over there for the handcuffs.
Mm-hmm. One key.
Make sure this is the right one. Yep.
Opens them.
Flo, would you go get Gavin? You right-handed?
Yes.
Okay. Gavin's left-handed.
Yes, he is.
Gavin, do you mind?
I feel like I'm being punished. But no.
You're
mutual.
You're left-handed, right?
Yeah.
So you want that one free?
Yes, please.
All right. Both of you come over here. What is it, John?
Doctor, why are you not taking notes?
Well, what I was going to write down is I was stunned by how quickly you threw Trey under the bus just now, JD.
Oh, all this is going on and you're worried about me. Because I'm the one that did this, read it on the air, and I was about to get it.
Well,
okay.
I don't see you real worried about Trey.
Gavin, do you have more work you need to go do?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Trey, you can go with Gavin.
I don't want to go.
I feel like I'm the submissive one in this relationship. I want to be dominant, Trey.
Too bad, bitch.
All right, you guys go in his office. Leave your headphones.
I don't want to go.
Go.
Do I have to?
I'm trying.
Go on. Go.
They're cute together.
How come that's so funny?
What, Dan?
All it says on the wheel is handcuffed to Gavin, right?
Yeah.
So no one established any sort of time limit.
No, I think that's up to the discretion of the dick.
I would have to concur. I think those two need to go out for drinks this evening.
Handcuffed.
Dinner, perhaps.
All right. God with news.
Okay. Well, sometimes at the office, you might want your coworkers to give up some money to chip in for a snack fund or give a few bucks to buy a present for someone who just had a baby. Some of your coworkers are so cheap and so selfish that they won't give anything, and here's the way to keep them honest. A study by the University of Newcastle upon Tyne in England finds that the best way to get people to put money into a contribution box is to hang a picture of eyes over the box.
What is that?
Some sort of screaming coming from his office.
Too bad. You're going to have to hold it.
What?
They going pee?
That puts my hand way too close to your junk. No.
No, I use my left hand to hold. I'm left hand dominant.
I don't want to see it.
I'm left hand
No.
dominant. It doesn't matter.
Hold it. You pinch it, hold it. I don't care. No.
I gotta go.
Then tinkle down your leg.
Gavin, you got to go potty?
I do.
Which one?
Oh, I gotta pee.
Oh. Well, either way, you got to sit down.
That's not funny. I don't have to sit down.
Well, now Trey can find out.
Yeah, I'll stand. I'll make an exception this time. I'll stand.
Ain't I
How's
lucky?
that?
All right, let me know how it works. Goddamn.
Anyway, for the study, the psych department from Newcastle cut out a pair of eyes from a poster, then taped them to the wall in an office above a collection box. The workers at the office were supposed to toss some money in the box for a snack fund, and they found When people feel like they're being watched, even by fake eyes, they're 3 times more likely to give up their cash.
What?
If you want extra money...
I'm watching Gavin try and drag Trey out of the office.
Just put fake eyes over a contribution box to make people give more money.
Why would that work?
Apparently, in their study, they found that when that happens, that occurs when people feel like they're being watched, even by the fake eyes, they're 3 times more likely to put money in the box as opposed to not.
All right.
Jesus H. Christ. No. No.
Ah, no. Ah!
Go ahead, Dan.
54-year-old Douglas Burns from Buckeye, Arizona, is into bestiality. And a few months back, he bought a dog just so he could have sex with it. And while he was having sex with the dog, he took some photos. Well, Burns took his roll of film to Walmart to get his personal bestiality porn photos developed.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing, Gavin?
I gotta go, and he won't go to the bathroom, so I have a KLLI mug. Trey, move over a little.
You gotta come around and look at the video.
Yes. No, not yet. I gotta concentrate. You count down for me. That's how I usually do.
You have to count to pee?
I can't pee. I just say 3, 2, 1, and that usually releases.
He's got the little cup right there in the corner of the desk.
Gavin keeps doing the shuffling thing back and forth from
Gavin,
foot to foot. Oh, dear God.
What are you doing on the chair?
Well, I gotta prop it, because otherwise it's gonna go down. I
don't care if this is a bit or not. It's funny
as hell.
take it down and put it in the cup.
Okay.
I don't think the cup's big enough, though.
Oh, pee in the trash can.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, it is. It's lower level and it's bigger.
Well, now I gotta pee.
Hold it.
Gavin, why don't you put the trash can on the floor instead of climbing on the desk?
He's just dragging Trey's hand like a little doll.
Where are you going? I can't tell what he's doing.
What are you doing? He's trying to get behind the desk for some privacy?
Toilet paper?
What'd you just go get?
I'm nervous. I was just moving back and forth. I was making sure I had enough space.
All right. Here, let me help you out. That help?
Yeah, it's coming. Oh, good job. Just relax. Don't start tugging as soon as I start going. Pressure. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. I got it. Oh. Yeah! No! Ah! No! Come on!
Gavin.
Yeah.
You look like you've been out in the rain.
It looked like a water wiggle.
Go ahead, Dan.
How?
Do we need a break?
Just before Lakers.
All right, go ahead.
So anyway, one of the photo technicians saw that what was happening in the photos and called the cops.
Hang on, start the story again. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. 54-year-old Douglas Burns from Buckeye, Arizona is into bestiality, and a few months back he bought a dog just so he could have sex with it. And while he was having sex with the dog, he took some photos. Well, Burns took his roll of dog sex film to Walmart to get his personal bestiality shots developed. And of course, one of the photo technicians saw that what was happening in the photos and called the cops. Burns was arrested and charged with animal cruelty because at that point, bestiality was actually still legal in Arizona.
I gotta go. go.
Then you're going to have...
You got to go again?
Well, I don't have to go pee. I got to grunt. I got to drop the kids off.
Set on the trash can.
Sorry, dirty.
No, are you kidding? No.
Dude, serious. That's fine. Just turn the other way. I'll squat.
No.
Oh my God. Oh no. God. This may take a couple minutes. Yeah. You got anything to read, by the way?
Yeah, Trey, hold a magazine for him.
Trey, drag him out in the hall. What was it, Dan?
It was a dangler.
Yeah, you can get his pants
There
now.
they are in here.
Huh?
You can get his pants now.
No. No, grunt will come out. I got grunt on the tip. It's going to come out.
Take him back out in the hall. Drag him down the carpet if you got a wife.
Never thought how entertaining this would actually be.
You want to go ahead and break here? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve.
What?
They're yelling at each other.
I know it's
No, I'll kill you. No.
What the hell?
Sometimes
No,
you don't do it. I usually don't do it.
Gavin,
well, I never grunt at the station. It just came, and I never, usually I go down to pee, so now I gotta rub one out.
I don't care if it's real or not. I'm just going to hope it is.
You're a sick.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And at Kleiman Evangelista, you guys are doing something really great for teachers this summer, right?
That's right. School's out. It's summertime. Most teachers have some downtime now. Give us a call at 1-800-714-2020 to learn about our special teachers package for blade-free HD intralasic.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralasic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Mark location. I'd like to have 500 tickets to offer those members that participate.
There's a remote. There it is.
Shut it off!
That's not funny. I just want to give it a shot.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? At Best Buy and bestbuy.com. Go online, bestbuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Chloe, take those in there or take the key in there and let them unlock themselves.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't think it was that funny to listen to. It's funny to watch. It was. Dan, you got anything else before we go?
No, nothing timely.
What was the quiz thing that you had that you put out? Did you really have something?
No, I did, yeah. It was, well, 1 second.
All right. What was the topic?
I wanted to make sure I got the title right. Is your boss a psychopath? This one is...
How many questions?
There's 8, but it'll take a little while because some of the questions are... I can shorten them, but this one isn't quite as office-specific as the other quiz.
You know, I just leave it and I'll look at it after the show. And if it's worth using tomorrow, we will.
Okay. It's got an email about picking on Gavin. Do you care?
What about Gavin?
They think it's sad the way you treat Gavin. You treat him like he's the dork you let hang out with you and your cool friends because you make fun of him and it's fun to beat him up. Doesn't bullying ever get old, especially when you're almost 50? Grow up, man.
Dr. Thorne?
I don't understand the point. I mean, who are they talking to?
Just, in the real world, this wouldn't fly.
Well, I've given you feedback to that sort of in that direction many times, and I've given up. So,
well, Dr. Thornton understands it's all part of the show. We don't do any of this off the air. We don't have a wheel of punishment at my house or
right.
Although I may take one home.
I saw it click in your eyes when you said that.
So none of this happens off the air.
Right. Do you have one at band practice?
Say it again.
Don't you have one at band practice? You did one on stage for the White Trash Party.
Oh yeah, you know what? Bring the wheel of punishment out for the Jaguars thing tomorrow night.
Okay, cool.
Because anytime anybody blows it, then they gotta go. All right, if you guys don't have anything,
good to go.
All right, Chuck.
Got it.
All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
Hold on now. Where you going, Trey?
I got a present for somebody.
I went into Gavin.
Think it's so funny, huh?
You're the one that did the wheel of punishment, not me. Get that thing away from me.
I'm not gonna touch you.
What's
Just my
he
stream
doing?
is.
Come on!
Oh God!
It's gonna whiz on Gavin.
He's really doing it.
Started out to be punishment for Trey.
Peeing in my office.
Sorry, Dan.
SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com.
You really go in there and pee?
Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
New songs, new costumes. The Russ Martin Show Band is back this Thursday night as part of Jaguars Gold Club's first anniversary. 2151 Manana Street in Dallas. We'll see you there.
Going on, Ted? It looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce...
How did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
That screaming children should not be in your ear. It should be legal for the airline to say, you know what, this is not a children's flight. You'll have to be on a flight with other parents, not with people who don't want to be there, with screaming children. But let's talk about this part of the world where we're talking about Bayville, New York, not unlike the place my brother and his wife live. They have a son, my nephew, who is just spectacular. But these neighborhoods where middle class and lower middle class people live, and they buy their tract homes for, $185,000 or whatever, and everybody's got a front lawn, everybody's got a basketball net outside the home. People have garages. Nobody parks their car in the garage because the garage becomes the storage area. Believe me, I know these neighborhoods. I grew up in a house like this for 7 years. I lived in a house like this in a neighborhood just like the one we're talking about here on Long Island. These are neighborhoods where some people have pools. Those who don't are the people who can't afford them yet. Some people have fences around their backyard. Most everybody has a barbecue grill, and they grill on the weekend. These are people who have their friends over from work. It's like the TV show King of Queens. It's a bunch of people like that who get together with their family and friends, and they live in the suburbs because they want to raise their kids. I'll put it this way. I'm just going to be frank about this, okay? These are frequently people who do not, quote-unquote, celebrate diversity. So they move to the suburbs to get their kids away from the diversity and into public schools where there isn't a lot of diversity. That's the most polite way I can put this. Roads like this. These are neighborhoods that are geared to and designed for families of parents and children. And these are neighborhoods where people want to raise children. Just as I believe there should be places where we can be free of kids. Certain apartment buildings, for example, condominium complexes, gated communities, R-rated movies, adult restaurants, certain airline flights, especially with first and business class. Just as I believe that we should have that, I do believe there should be neighborhoods where having kids is not only encouraged, but that's pretty much the way it is. That's what these families are here to do. That's what these neighborhoods are for. You know, as an unmarried guy, I wouldn't want to live in a neighborhood like this. I went and visited my brother not long ago. By the way, my brother lives in a great house. His wife keeps a great home. And my nephew is rambunctious. He can be very noisy. He's a comedian at 6.5 years old. Very much like I was when I was 6.5 years old. He's got a dog that he chases around the backyard and grabs him and hugs him and screams, and the dog whines. And Mom is yelling at the son, my nephew, to pick up his toys or to come in for dinner or whatever. These are the sounds of a neighborhood like that. That's what it is. I love to visit, but I wouldn't want to live in a place like that. Now, I am not seeing in this story that the two neighbors who filed the complaint are childless, but I'm guessing they are. And my question to them would be this: if you're childless, why are you living in a place like this? You know, if you don't like the sound of children screaming, this is not the neighborhood for you. It's not. There are places you could be living where it's pretty much child-free. I'll give you an example. I'm not suggesting you spend the kind of money I've spent. My neighborhood has no children. It's all about adults. Halloween,